Good evening, everyone. AlteredCalyx here. How you doing? A little bit late to the stream start because I got suckered into watching that the Game Awards. I usually don't watch those things because I don't play like 90% of the games or something, but I was interested in watching the world premiere of Baldur's Gate info. So as soon as I saw that, I'm like, I'm out of here now. I got things to do. I got things to do in Wildermyth. We're starting a brand new campaign today. All the Bones of Summer, I believe it's called. Yes. And it's gonna be on Tragic Hero as always. And our goal. Please, please, please. Keep me grounded in this, guys. We want to have, I guess just less than 195 calamities, because that's what we ended on in Iluna Namath. And my life was miserable in that final chapter 5 fight, final campaign fight. I say this, but it was also very rewarding, right? Because it's like you struggle through and you feeling all the grit and pain and second guessing your strategies, but in the end, we did it. That it couldn't be done, we did it, right? So I don't mind that it's so difficult and challenging, right? It's actually kind of fun for me, right? But I still want to try to keep the calamities to a minimum. So I thought I was doing so good with that until I actually saw how many I had, and I'm like, that's disgusting. So I'm still probably gonna be averse to the infected tiles, but like I said, we're gonna try to keep it to a minimum. I don't know if that means a speed run or what, but yeah, we want to keep it to a minimum. And what that minimum means for me, I don't know, because like I said, I like a tidy board. So anyway, let's start this up. Tragic Hero. Let me just make sure both are Tragic Hero, yes. In options, yeah, let's go. Are you starting? Let's go. Tomorrow I get my supposedly, according to the tracking, I get my Wildermyth merch. So looking forward to that. Alright. Party select. I cannot. Hey Clint, good evening. Heart going out to you. The prodigal parent. This is looking like a Gat, right? I can only pick from legacy from one. So I don't know if you heard, Clint, but you gotta try to keep me honest. Not honest, but keep me on track. We're trying to have less than 195 calamities this campaign. I mean, of course I want to pick my girl, right? She's freaking level 5. You got a suggestion? Tell me. Tell me your suggestion. Only newbies. Okay. Well, I think I have to because I can't even pick from legacy. Only the parent I can pick. But I probably want the strongest person for my parent, right? Let me see what Gat comes with. He's gonna come with nothing. Are you saying pick a noob legacy mystic? Because it looks like he come in with nothing. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with noobs. But when I hit randomize, is this gonna randomize from... Oh. Okay. You like Mahali. Well, I liked him because I liked the... Yeah, the ignite, but it doesn't look like I can do anything. So, hold on, let me see. He's not overpowered. Yeah, I think, maybe I'll bring Gat because he's heavily transformed. Like, let's see if we can finish off his transformation. What is this? Oh, I can pick something. Let's try Spirit Blade. Let's see what these other things are. Let's try Spirit Blade. Okay. Do I even care? I was gonna say, do I care about Spirit? I already picked it. I already picked it. He's gonna come in at age 50? Is this what happens? I thought they come in like fresh-faced. I didn't know he had a kid. Oh, that's his kid. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to start off with my favorite mystic being old already, because then they're going to retire in like a couple chapters. Okay. Spoiler alert. I did see there was an achievement, I think, to get through chapter 1 without losing anybody. Because I was looking at the achievements. Okay. I think that's what it was, but we'll see. We'll see. I thought about it and I figured we'll finish this campaign off vanilla. And then the last one, since it's a 3-chapter legacy something, let's bring on the mods. So that campaign, you can tell me all the mods, then we'll play that. Okay. A mountain should have opened its jaws to swallow you. That much consequence, it would have made more sense. Instead, there was only a smell, and it rose from you. Oh no, I took a shower. There was me and your body, then me and your bones. Now I send your word aloft on the smoke that was once your breath. Tonight I begin the endeavor you thought we'd complete together. I know our maps, our myths, our every calculation. I hold them in me. But I'm frail where you were strong. I'm fit best for teaching, yet I have no pupil. So it's down to me, down to Versal, last and least feather of a hope for our failed people. Fly far away, far, far away. Shortly after dawn, the far fairground stirs with cheery morning noise. Excitement jolts and jigs among the grass blades. Violet's cooking pot creaks on its fixture, nuzzled by wind. Don't get too tense about it. Winning's not everything. Got further than last year, right? Know who you drew for the final? Big guy. Name's Lise Tendertrudge. Seen him around town. Supposed to have a very careful and defensive way of fighting. Hard to hit, but not prone to hitting you either. You're pretty engaged this year, huh? How's my morning stew smell? Morning stew smell. Smells like warm, dead rat body. He's not a fan. The fair comes each year to Dame Wood, heralding winter. Sets up half a day from the town of Ravenfurrow in a basin between Treeshorn slopes. With it come hawkers of far-born goods, bell-voiced storytellers, horn cooks, I don't know what that is, and distractions of all kinds. They just cook corn multiple ways. Easy on the smoke, kids. Kids? If only it wasn't so crowded here. It throws me off a little. Yeah. Yeah, hey, you think there was ever a time, I mean, like, you think the stories are real about the ancient world? Ancient, beautiful queens and the great dragons? Anyway, you'll do fine. Perhaps most famous and eagerly awaited of all the events at the Copper Wandering Fair is the tournament. Experts and amateurs in 10 combat disciplines come to bash their way up the rankings. Some folks delight in the show. Gamblers seize shifting odds and leave rejoicing or tightening their belts. Still waiting on a Genren, East Plum, stave sparring. I've arrived. Genren? Genren. That way when it's shortened, it's Gen. Ah, I remember your mug. Here, sign on the thing. The line, you mean? Is your name Lise Tendertrudge? I don't always want it to be. Should I say yes? Sorry, rude of me. I also have a name. It's Violet. You're about to face my friend. Getting cozy with me won't save him. Cute of you, though. If you are waiting to jump me after I win, you could always just tell me now. I'll make whatever decision doesn't get me thrashed. Alright. This is the final bout for staff. You both know the rules. Let's get going. Had it hard, that boy. Father was forced to leave him, go far away. Cat's ass, the other parent. The mother, least it made him tough. Cat's ass, the other parent? Okay. The two combatants face each other. There's just noobs. Look at this. They just have like the tree branches to fight with. You look like a man who doesn't come home often. They say on a fair day, hearts can open. The bell clangs. They begin to circle. And as the fight swirls, gathering energy, Violet's struck by a lightning thought. She has to confess her heart to Genren. Stick fights are boring. Something about this Lise awakens her longing. This is Gat's kid, right? I forgot which one is Gat's kid. Is it this Lise guy? I think it was him, right? Okay, we'll just have it this one. I hope this is Gat's kid. Something about this Lise awakens her longing. A struggling man, brave and afraid. Okay. I don't have much to do here. I'm gonna go up and hit him, right? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh shit. I mean, is there strategy involved? Because I don't know. He keeps moving back and forth. Kinda sad. Lise sinks to the ground, wobbling and wretched-faced. The sighs and cheers of onlookers mingle. The match is decided. Winner, Genren Eastplum. Sorry about... To be honest, I started rooting for your boy a little, but Genren's good. Wish it'd gone the other way. Make my life easier. Please don't look at me right now. The audience clears out quickly, summoned away by the prospect of other spectacles. And now a prize for our stave sparring champion. It's cut from the stone hardiest fire oak tree in the north. That looks like a pretty nice staff. Then painstakingly shaped by silent and sultan-haired masters living tall on ocean-torn cliffs, descendants of seafaring people. Yes, I present you with this oft-overlooked weapon of the hero's canon, the Elnish Warstaff. That's what my card says anyway. Can't be wrong then. Don't worry, that little branch-swinging game doesn't matter. I walked countless miles, crossed unnumbered and unmapped borders. I came back in order to... That prettyish woman there, the tracker, what were you two talking about? Following Genrin's victory, he and Violet rove the fair. Let's get you looked at, rub some balms on those bruises, then see what's worth seeing. Tent to tent, they sift through adventuring antiques and handcrafted oddments. Faraway smiles. Why do I keep saying smiles? Faraway smells billow in every bright canvas. Outlandish sights abound wherever their eyes wander. It's a Morthagi contraption, and they can follow the laughter to find sweet foods and cups of joy. Better part of the day disappears, and they find themselves sidling in with the crowds to see the fair's final show. It's supposed to be quite good this year. Anticipatory murmurs flow amongst the attendees. Even a tinge of unacknowledged terror is there. It's soon obvious why. What is it? He's a Drov. Careful. They find seats near a pair of familiar faces. Afternoon sun bakes their necks. At last, the Fairmaster's face pops into view. Ha! I'm kidding, of course. Here I am, flesh and steel, Knight of the Nightless Star, Athenbrock Copper. Renowned warrior Athenbrock Copper, retired though he may be, still possesses remarkable agility. We of the Copper Wandering Fair thank you humbly for filling our quaint tents with life these past 3 days. Surely you came hearing rumors from travelers who saw us in summer and fall. You wonder if such a thing might be? Now you can see the truth for yourself. You gaze on my pride and crowning achievement, the diamond I've been 15 years in carving. Behold, this is Thuvane. You named him? So was the beast named by a warlord who wore the femurs of our fellows on its neck. Named by a warlord whose head I claimed and tail split and a body stomped to mulch. On its pup I showed mercy. Ooh. Mercy, huh? Oh, I was advised to put it down, but instead I caged it. I took the monster alive, its name intact. Beneath my own roof, I fed it, clothed it, I tamed it. I feel like he shouldn't have done that. And should you doubt my word, collective gasp arises as the creature easily removes a bar of its prison and steps free. He let everyone walk right up to it? Don't let it frighten you, friends. Thuvane may be of the spawn of a Drovan warlord, tremendously huge and mighty, yes, but does as I command. He reaches for a spear that they'd supposed thus far to be more than a prop. And so I give you the most thrilling, chilling, and realistic reenactment of our battles against the Drovan that anyone has ever witnessed. The Fairmaster pauses to let stunned eyes refocus. Existence itself seems to be caught staring. I'ma guess this goes bad. Then the two combatants level their weapons, and they clash. The fight must be staged, but the Fairmaster's performance is convincing as he sends the large Drov to the ground. Tame Thuvane was not an easy task. But there's a language all creatures understand, and Drovan better than most. It's called pain. I fought Drovan my whole career, even the strongest and most cunning I cut down. There are no mysteries left in them for me. Soon you will see that they are not so scary as you entered this arena supposing. What? I'm not watching this. The Drov rises, gathers, waits for the Fairmaster's signal to attack. Athenbrock Copper clicks his tongue, and the Drov rushes forward at theater speed. His course is straight and obvious. But at that moment, what's... Oh, There's no pulse of clarity for the Fairmaster Athenbrock Copper. He falls dead. The great sword drops from already loosening fingers. Uh-oh. Every present pair of lungs holds still. The draw bends for the sword and runs. Peace shatters then. Bodies flood the paths. As people flee, as fire spit and fly above the forest of tents, Draven battle cries, foreign to most ears, riddle the air. Blending with the screams of fairgoers and fair workers, it's a choir of violence. Time to see if this staff's the real deal. I don't have anything to swing. My bow's back at camp. Need weapons? Place to find them's probably in among the flames. I think as a group we can at least try. Save who's savable, I mean. I could also, well... Huh. Okay. Foxflay. Violet has a +1 speed. Once per combat as a swift action. Activate to dodge next 2 attacks against her. What is she? Is she a melee? She just has Silk Step. What's her gear? She just has a knife. So I guess they want me to make her melee. Her melee and range attacks apply poison. So this, I guess, could still be something. I mean, if she's melee, probably Foxflight then, right? You think Quelling Moss? Should probably get a bow in a second. True. You know I love my Quelling Moss, right? I'm just trying to remember if I've seen Foxflight before. I think that's why I'm like, should I grab this? Because I haven't seen this before. Well, I don't think I've seen it. I might have, though, and I just forgot. I have. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's go with Quelling Moss. Because it is one of my faves. Okay. I just don't go for it, yeah. Maybe I should have. Finally get a... Not finally, because I did try to get a melee hunter going, but... I don't really guess it was too successful since I never tried it again. Battle Dance I always like. Foxlight is better when you have other stuff going. Okay. Okay. For an assassin. Maybe I'll try to make her melee this time. Try to see if I can get one going again. They're just so squishy though. How do you make them not squishy? Like even Mystics, you can interfuse, you know, once they have that ability, you can interfuse with objects and it gives you more defense. Like the more things you're interfused with. I forgot what the ability is called. But I just feel like a melee hunt and like melee warriors, well, they got Stalwart, they got Riposte. I just feel like they're hardier, so I don't know how to make a hunter stand up to the heat in melee. Let's see. I have 2 warriors, right? One of them has to have the taunt. But I really like this, I really like this. Only cost 1 action. Dang it, I don't like any of these. I mean, I guess I could get this, just it's passive. This. I hate it, because then it's like, it's almost like tempting fate, right? It's like, yeah, because I gotta be hurt to do more damage, but whatever. Find weapons! Okay, let's find weapons. Defeat the Draven Raiders. More are coming. Okay, well, how do I find stuff in here? Test. Like, I feel like... Should I... Okay, hold on. Let me... there a search feature? Where the arrow is pointing down. Where the arrow is pointing down. I don't see any arrows. Move up and to the left. Oh! Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so blind. Alright. Go. Yeah, you can come up first. What skill did I give him? Spirit Blade? Oh, Spirit Blade. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's interfuse. Use it this so I can get it out of the way. I'm doing this just to get out of the way so they don't get, who's supposed to get? Violet and Lise? Okay, Violet. Can I move up here? If I go all the way up there... I'm a Silk Step. Lise. Oh yeah, this guy has... Guess I'll stand here. A Guardian. This dude. See what happens. Oh shit. Okay. Oh man, this fire came back already. Heck, I have to get rid of this one. Oh wait, I think I might be able to get rid of this one. Gosh. Witherbolt him? I can. Witherbolt works better when there's things around him though, right? Nobody has range, so I can't do like... Man. Can I set this on fire? Oh, this is... I should have done that one. Gosh, she's gonna take 2 damage. Yeah, here, Lise. Shingle for a company called Black Bell Arms. Scatter weapons and things. Lise, this way. Across the fairground, canvases sag and tall poles topple. Terrible things happen behind the smoke, announced only by the noise of gurgling death and triumphing hollers. Actually, this is good. And these arrows. Aha! Retreat is already part of their plan, but they'll guard their flank. There's no time to get cocky, alright? Everyone's still focused? It's something to do. I don't like how he's got nothing. Oh, I can attack scenery. Oh, she can still move? Oh. Shoot this guy. And he's poisoned, so he's dead. Job, nice job. This dude. I wanted to come over here too. I just take that damage. Did he get a weapon? He did. Okay. Defeat the Draven Raiders. More are coming. Why do I have to... Guess it doesn't matter. I want to try to attack this scenery. Guardian. Things coming for me. um, but use. Oh, it's over here. Oh my gosh, I wasn't paying attention. Use this. I like my fires. Fire leash. Woo! Alright. This dude. Oh, you can come up and reach? Yes. Slam him! Nice job, nice job. Alright. Let's move her up. Falling moss is definitely not gonna reach. Can't even hit it. And that guy is ranged. So we'll move her up here. This dude. Man, she's body blocking him. Oh well. Man. This is bad because I can do this, but I'm still body blocking him. Oh, never mind. He can still reach. Ooh. Do you reach him? Oh yeah. Good job. Doesn't he have like dodge or something? He's cowering. 30 block and dodge 1 turn. Okay. See if I can fire this over. Well, he's cowering, so I could probably stand right in front of him. Wait, let me read what cowering does. Is he running? He's not running, right? Gain 30 block and dodge for this turn. Okay. Oh my gosh. There's more. Oh my gosh. Okay. Falling moss cannot reach. Kill him off. And then this guy. I think Gat's gonna have to invigorate him. I could have done Burning Arrow. I forgot all about that. Oops. Draw from... think... Okay. So he has ranged, and once we kill the bird, he jumps off, right? I say we make him come to us. Oh god. Oh god. Oh! Freaking nice, dude. Can he reach? No. Oh, he can. Oh, I was about to clap, but it's not over. Okay. Let's see. We have no way of knowing where it's coming from. Off from this. I don't want to meet them head on. I need to see where they are first. So let's just wait. Blue Guardian. Wish she had ambush. Oh. Man, why am I so blind? You got that camouflage thing going. You're dead. Okay. Nobody got maimed. That was a big win for me. Black tears drip from chins from the smoke-stained faces of survivors who huddle staring. Genrin, you did well. You and your friend. I'm thirsty. I'll go to the creek. Damn, that's all he cares about? Full horror won't be known until all the blazes burn out. Fire crouches in the ribs of shredded tents, feasting on fine goods, making ash of art. What are these? So cute. That blonde emote looks like a Muppet almost. This smoke's getting bad in my lungs. Does it even make sense? The pines are thick to our north, but there's crags there and a number of trail watchers. Still no Draven sign as I came in a couple days back. It's possible they've been tailing the fair from a distance, waiting for the time to strike and free their kinsmen. And yeah, if I had a cousin and he was kept in a cage, I'd be interested in knocking down the flower poles or whoever put him there. Let's get out of the danger, you and me. The danger to me right now is your beauty. I feel truly disarmed, perplexed, doomed by it. But, sorry, what do you think of that? I don't know what to think. I think I want to say what I started to feel just from meeting you, but it seems crazy. Alright, water's here. Suppose a fire's next. Any objections? I guess I should ask. Fire's not what they want to see right now. Let's get further away first. Evening's near. The knife-shaped moon briefly shines and then gets swathed in gray. Least did all the hard work. Couldn't find any more survivors though. All my livelihood was there. Night smooths the world with shadows, leaving a cool blankness where black creases had caught the eye. Pine-dodging owls sometimes settle and dirge. I'm back. No Draven. Any direction I went, they're gone. Of course they're gone. Wouldn't have sent you alone if I had any doubt. Oh, and the reason you sent me out was so I didn't have you staring a hole through me while I was trying to think. Anyway, you look like you want to be busy. No one has to listen to him, you know. Miserable father. Oh, probably not the right person to take direction from. Oh, have to listen to someone, Lise. Sorry, but I mean, Gat said it's fine. Just know that my Gat isn't doing anything without a reason. Why don't we let him tell us what really brought him here in time for the show? Beach costs sleep. Lisa's, yes, I didn't come home only to reconnect with my son. But you can't afford to hear the details as we go. But you can afford to hear the details as we go. But where? Gat wants me to follow them, the Draven who fled, and I do worry who will make sure these poor folk get where they're going, safe and fed and blanketed and so on. But the adventurous part of me is convinced that out there's where I do the most good. I wouldn't have looked for a conventional tracker, but Violet's family is unique. It felt fortuitous. Next day sees them already embarking through the high forest. Prints are scarce and muddled here. Seems to have purposely staged a split where the ground's hard. They left the survivors of the fair organized and guided by the most sensible hands among them, themselves recipients of Gat's parting direction. Feels like it's about time to name this little group, right? It's something of a tradition, something grim and nasty that makes our enemies afraid. It makes folks respect us when they hear it. We know what's coming, right? That stuff's important, Lise. You better believe it is. They path forward with long silence then. It's that night as they're stewing bird's meat and wild dug roots that an idea sticks. The moose people! What? She always likes to suggest something moose, don't worry. Best so far is the army of Illumat. Sharon's vultures, I could get behind. No one like the ghosts of Homestead steering? Yeah, we're going with our own. Bad to the bone. Oops, over? Bad to the bone. There we go. So begin the tales of Bad to the Bone. Bad to the Bone. You know, I actually like it. Wait, really? It's pretty memorable. Summer follows spring, follows winter, follows fall. Shadows follow moonrise, follows sunrise, follows squall. And fire one day follows fire. Pursue the Draven. The Draven will escape in 100 days. All heroes must survive. Okay, well, there's only one thing we can do here. Let's scout it. Let's go. Y'all better heal up fast. I feel like I should heal up a little bit more. This is not gonna help my calamity thing. We must risk moving in daylight, gain distance, be ready to march in a feather's breath. Yuck. A band of human trackers bringing numbers unknown burns at their heels. It has the Draven both surprised and a little fearful. I wonder if this Draven that was imprisoned, was he royalty or something? Oh, have you calmed down? Imagine being flinchy at that size. Question, why my free you gave? You lack the language to understand, even were I to explain every intricacy. Just trust me, Drevsnak didn't pull this troop together for no reason. Past their prime tail chewers, maybe, but raiding is their life, their history, and the aim of their ever lives. What meaning is Drevsnak? What is? You really like that sword, don't you? That'll either be a problem or it'll make him popular. Nice sword. Drevsnak is a name you must learn. He was my elder, my teacher, one of the last great divans of our lore. I am merely his shadow. We move in Drevsnak's honor. Is that something spelled backwards? No? Okay. It was such a weird sounding name. I was like, oh, is that something? No. Yes, you owe your freedom not to me, but to his wisdom and the respect he commanded. In moments, they'll be underway again. Meanwhile, that's smoke. The days have been grueling. Always a Draven are ahead, leaving spare signs behind them of having lit a leaf, much less slept. Leaving spare sign behind of them having lit a leaf, much less slept. If it's plainly visible, that means we need to avoid approaching it directly. Come at an angle, or we'll be giving them both our flanks. You're really that versed in war and fighting Draven. Don't be impressed. Doesn't want to tell you, but he and that Fairmaster Athenbrock Copper, student and teacher. Yeah, well, that's not wholly accurate. Athenbrock didn't much like me. I joined near the end of the last conflict. I was there when he slew the Draven Lord and took the sun. I argued for a different course of action, but I was just a greenhorn then. We need to make our decision early, probably. Split and sneak up, or tighten together. Speed, I'll say, is necessary either way. You know what my preference is. Lisa and I can handle the front. Yeah, that's fine with me. I say stealth. We don't know what's happening. Cautiously going there. Oh my gosh, this is a lot. 3 ranged, 3 melee. Okay. Okay, I just want to see something. Draven's blood. So he can only do this 3 times? Is that what that's saying? Okay, I say we go after ranged. Calling loss can only get 1. Oh my gosh! I might as well just Quelling Moss. What the heck? This is bad. Pin him? I need more damage than a pin. I probably should have went after the melee then if I was gonna be... Oh, I hate range though, so... It's fine. Let's interfuse with... This is not gonna reach. I wonder if this will reach. Even if it's one of them. Oh my gosh, it doesn't reach. Okay, never mind. Guess we have to do this. Do I just have him go after this guy, actually? I think so. I'll just have him come this way. They're... Oh. Oh god, she blocked. Where did this dude come from? Oh, can I Wither Bolt? Winter Blast him, but not much. Can I reach him from here? I can't even reach him. So... I guess I might as well hit this guy. I want to do Quelling Moss, but this dude's in the way. Well, I can only get 1 it seems anyway at the most, so... That... Let's... This... He's hit, yes. And it's poison for 2, so this guy's dead. This dude... Kill him. Please don't! That's dead. The 2 ranged down. Yeah. Have you Wither Bolt. Where did that one come from? Okay. Hold on. Oops. Better do quelling moss over here. Do this first. He'll hit him. This girl. Poison for 2. Okay, so he's dead. This dude. Oh gosh. I went the wrong. Oh, he can reach that? That's what it's telling me. Oh, before I do that then, let's do shoot. I withdraw. Interfuse with this, yes. Discus. Yeah, I should have invigorated him. Too late. Oh my gosh. If this thing shoot. Where did this thing come from? Are these things? Are they stealthing on me? Yeah, I need you to hit this thing. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, is gonna freaking invigorate this guy because I don't want my people dying so early. Oh my gosh, come on. Witherbolt. Or discus. This does 3 damage, this does... Okay, so the discus does more damage technically. It would have done the same. Alright! Too cautious. Didn't need to invigorate him. It was free. Yeah. Who's gonna get this? I don't know who is gonna be who yet. Doesn't matter. We'll just... He's on top. We'll just... On the other side of the brief wood, there's no sign a camp was ever made here. They clearly know we're following. Maybe better they split their force if they can afford to throw that many away. False trail means we go back to the stream bed. Our quarry must have traveled up it for a while. I wish I'd been better. Didn't sense that this group was smaller. Violet, you're the only reason we've been gaining on them. Yes, your guesses have been good on the whole. It's a short stop for food and then they're underway again. Gat, you were talking about your past before. About Athenbrock and Markson? I was done, basically. It was the end of the 20-year conflict. Who's Markson? Markson Black was another fighter we ran with. Younger than Athenbrock, closer to my age, he always helped soften the hard times. Poor Markson. Now there's someone your mother lit up around. I don't know. Got questions myself. Many of which I've never really wanted to answer. Backtracking, they reached the stream that night. They exited the water here, I think. They're masking their prints. But thanks to the moon, can see streaks of mudshine on these stones. Oh, gosh. Do we secure these things? Gotta secure it. We'll just work faster, though. 3 ingots. Okay, let's move forward. Genrin needed to heal up anyway. Perfect. In 68 days. I wonder, should I just keep scouting? Under the setting sun, the profile of rocky hills catches Genrin's eye. You feel that too? I swear it's watching us. One way to know for sure. Upon the hill's summit, nothing's waiting for them. It's a decent view at least. Look, you can see the salt road. Then it begins, a thrumming. It grows louder and louder until the stone underfoot chatters and shakes. It grows louder until it's a mighty growl, clamorous, thundering, and then it resolves. I am the one, the voice of a carnivore, cunning and crooning, warning them to run, promising to give chase. The one you have hunted so long, through darks and dreams. You have hunted so long for me, and for a brotherhood that should be yours. Do you know my name? A name? It was the gift I gave to your ancestors. They walked my myth over greenfield and fallow, to the curves and corners of being they walked. Do you know my name? How? How would I? A blessing earned through ancient service, an oath written in steps and trails, and sealed with a name. You only need to know it. I'll ask you once more. This all seems familiar, but I don't remember what I did. Do you know my name? Lokius! Genrin surprised himself. It's not something he's done often. He's unsure how the name came to him, but he's sure it's right. Yes, I am Lokius, your wolf god, and now you may take my oath. Abandon your humanity, my boy, and be blessed as wolf kind. It feels like coming home, transformation. Oaths? Don't be a flapping fool, Genrin. Nobody loves you, do they, old Lokius? Sounds like we gotta go for transformation. Genrin kneels, and beneath him a green light pools. Dandelions rise yellow out of the sparse wind-scraped dirt. They grow old and white, throw their seeds, then wilt to nothing. The god rock he kneels upon hums, cracks somewhere inside. A tremendous odor overcomes him, of the deepest, oldest, wolfiest breath. Genrin? You got a wolf head. +4 retirement age. Okay, I never had a wolf transformation. This will be interesting. Yeah, let's earn some resources. Anything give me spell threads? No, I guess it doesn't matter. Hide and fabric. Sure. 2 hides or 2 fabrics. 1 and 1. Let's split it up. Get started. Who are we fighting? Draven? Extra health or extra damage? Do this. I have only 1 legacy point. My goal is to not let the main deck get overwhelmingly big. Oh, God! Okay. Let's not be greedy, guys. Let's not be greedy. We're just gonna go. Yep, nope. We going. We making a run for it. I really wanted to be a wolf guy. What the heck? What's wrong? I sense magic. Draven? No, this feels more like something is lingering. Come on, it's this way. What is it? It's an overgrown mess. That's what it is. Help me uncover it. There we go. Ah, that's nice, strong font. What a rush. What are you talking about? We just pulled some weeds. I don't feel anything. It's a font of spell thread. It feels like someone is pouring honeyed sunlight woven with strands of fire through my body. Honeyed sunlight? Yes, sunlight and starshine. While at the same time, it's an unfurling to the world around you, to the spirit of a place or thing. Objects have spirits? Well, not like conscious ones. It's more that we're connected to everything. Spell thread woven between all of reality. Sometimes I feel like there's an entire world that I'm missing. That's how I feel when you talk about tactics. What happens when you touch it? Well, I don't know. I've always sort of worked with the energies from afar. Let's find out. Whoa! Oh, he turned blue. Are you okay, Genrin? Yes, I'm okay. You don't look okay. Like honey and sunlight and fire. And I feel connected? Yes, exactly. To everything around me. Or is there even a me? Am I not the same as that tree? As that... Come on, Genrin. We can chat about this on the road. What the heck did he just turn into? -1... Oh my gosh. +2 potency? Bridge though. Get started. Work faster, guys! Draven. Come here fast. I'm not sure how I feel about being blue. Oh gosh. I cannot patrol this. I will not. We have to fight like this. Almost to Havelia Windworks, aren't we? Hold on. I think the wind will tell me. Oops. I'm not the wind guy, am I? Yuff. There is a big hill? He's not impressed. Atop the highest hill. That was, phew, steeper than it needed to be. Quite a view, though, I'll say that. And there's a... Hey, Gat? An egg! Genrin, this isn't safe. Perhaps I am the wind guy. No, please, let's not make that a thing. You know, I want this, right? You realize we have to take this and raise our own little crag eagle, right? There's only a 41% chance. We're doing it. Genrin, it's fine. I'll just be 2 seconds. Now, how should I guess this old flour sack. Genrin, it's here. It's about to be... Oh no! Hurry up! Faster! In the bag, little buddy. Duck! Ooh, he got hit. My egg! He's shattered. It could be our skulls next. Yeah. They managed to scramble down safely the rest of the way. That night, they hear a shrill, distant keening that rises from the hills, mournful and unbreaking. Yeah, you freaking killed the baby. The stars throb. Something covers them for an instant, and they reappear. The fire pecks pine cones. Scatters spark. -20 goofball. Half health? Oh. And there's a leaf spirit. Okay. I kind of want Lise to get it. Even this guy having it. I don't know. I want Lise to get it though. Okay, open the door. Wither bolt. Want Lise to come over here. You gotta grab this, but you're gonna get hit. Yeah. Wow, what are you? Don't bite me, okay? Yep. You're gonna get the leaf, dude. Guy. Oh my gosh, he can't. He can't do anything! Oh, wait, this dude can still do something. Oh, no, he can't. Never mind. Never mind. I have to get her to kill this thing then. At least is gonna be in trouble. Please don't miss. Oh my gosh. You had one job. Well, you might as well come here. Joe Guardian. Oh my gosh. Okay. I wonder if I should just have her quelling moss it. Oh, I can quelling moss that one. I feel like we should just quelling moss this one, and then I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. And then we'll shoot. Oh, but she can't shoot! I should have moved first. Oh, if I moved, I wouldn't have been able to quelling moss. Okay, man! Not what I wanted to happen. Here. Have you come over here. Good job. Good job. Can you reach? Okay, you can reach from here. Good job. Then get... Is this the last thing? I might as well just wither bolt it then. We are not done. Oh, there's something in there. Okay. Peace. You go and open this door. This side. Open this door. You guardian. That's all you can do. This guy can't move that much. Violet. Huh, she can't do anything. Like quelling moss? Not safely. Get. You know what? I'm gonna invigorate him. And interfuse. I have to do this. Oh. Okay, I thought it's okay. Never mind. Well, you know what? She's just gonna come over here so that she can actually shoot next time. Let's go. Kill him. You kill him. Lover's vengeance. Oh, I really wanted to be the wolf guy. Kind of sad. Oh well. You know, I like Broad Swipe. That was really good. And Untouchable was really good. Um, Maybe he'll get Broad Swipes. Yeah, we'll do Broad Swipes. He is gonna do, after hitting with a non-swift melee attack, if Genren still has action points left, he can move up to half his speed as a free action. Okay. So more mobility or back slam. You know what? Why don't I do back slam or even blood rage, because he's got that plus potency, right? I guess let's do back slam. Let's do back slam. Tier 1. Go for it. I don't get it. Like, isn't this done? Oh, were they right here? Because I can't do anything. So... Okay, I messed up. I guess I was supposed to fight that. Well, this was a failed attempt also. What's going on? So we fail. I'm sucking at this. Okay, this is destined to be a failed one. I guess let's just go back. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to go this far back. So this one? Winter 1, day 1? So, doing this. We're gonna fight. Ooh. We don't have enough health. Yeah, I can't go like this. It's too risky. Go now, though. Okay, so we've seen all this. We're gonna go stealth again. Alright. So I say we still go for these guys. But it was hard to reach them. Let's see if we can go up to here. Wow, he can't go very far. Refuse. 2 damage, 2 damage, 3 damage. Oh, let's do 3 damage. Gonna come after Gat. Good job. Okay. Here, so you have some cover, I think. Not good. He can't. Actually, it looks like he can interfuse with this rock. Let's try it. And discus. Oh, that's beautiful. This guy has nothing to do. Come here. Guardian. And she'll come here. At least she'll silk step. Okay. That's as close as we can get. Let's go Guardian. This guy can't really go that far either. Probably want to stand behind this tree for some cover. I'm gonna withdraw from this one. Then we'll move up here. Oh no, I can't reach. Okay, we'll interfuse with this, I guess. Well, let's kill him! Come on. Nice. Good job taking cover, dude. Do I really want him this far up? Guess so. You kill this dude. Nice job! Dude. Some walling action. Killed this one. She reach. Will be able to once I move up. But we're gonna have to withdraw. So, can I witherbolt him? At least it's something. What is this, a discus? No. Man. Do that. Falling moss. And hit it. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Tier 1 and tier 1. We'll just salvage it then. On the other side of the Briefwood, there's no sign a camp was ever made here. Clearly, they know we're following. Okay, we've seen this. Plus 50 days. Is that because I actually attacked? Yeah, let's do that. Keep going. We won't do this because that one eats time, but if I actually do the attack, I gain time, it looks like. Do I really want to start him with minus health? I don't think so. Okay. Sun's lowering. The canopy tosses a gentle aroma over them, like pepper and sage. You look pretty serious about whatever you're seeing. Definitely a camp here. Cook fire. You can see where a kettle stand dug its foot in. Nothing hiding as well, are they? Could that be a bad thing? It's impossible to guess why anyone does anything. Maybe they just got cocky. Then there's bird spat on the rocks, and it looks like someone was testing a blade on that trunk. Which trunk? That one by the... Oh. One by that draw, actually. Texture and smell. What does he do? Next attack against him will miss. Do I have to draw it out? Oh my gosh, we're surrounded actually. Okay, maybe get. Is there something that I can let's say pin him? No. Freak. How much is this gonna do? 3? And how much does he hit for? 4. Okay. I guess we'll interfuse. This is gonna miss him, but then Gen will go in and hit. Yep, that's... Then he's in. Oh gosh. This is not what I wanted to... Oh my goodness, this is not what I wanted to happen. Calling moss. I might need him to come here. I know my forces are split, but... Oh my gosh, he's almost dead. Okay. He needs to come here because he needs to invigorate him. And then we're gonna discus. Oh god, that's just bad. Not going well, guys. Not going well at all. Oh gosh, right in front of her. Can't shoot him. Poison for 2. Falling moss is only gonna apply 1. I mean that'll actually kill. Oh, can I do? Oh, I don't want to get hit though. Can't. Well, we have to do this because get rid of this one at least, so we don't deal with him. Oh my gosh, we have this thing to deal with. I better put him on this side. Please don't miss. Okay, good. Alright, so 2 of them's dead. Okay, good dodge. Okay. I actually didn't want you to bring him right here. I should have did. I shoot him. Okay. I have him come up here. Hit him. Okay, good, 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 good. Whew. Now I can do Quelling Moss, swap and stab. Oh my gosh, plant. Why can't I think of that stuff, huh? Yeah. Swap and stab. So simple. Gosh, and this guy's gonna be too far. Oh my gosh! Can I invigorate him again? Flame. Culling Moss. Poison for 2, so he's dead. I don't gotta worry about him, right? And can't reach him. We'll Silk Step up. Yeah, you stay back here. One damage. No. I could move an attack with Gat. Oh my gosh. Okay. I suppose I can do oh, with Violet. I already used her. I could have moved an attack from before. Let me think what she was doing. I don't remember. He still has full health, so I'll just put him in front at least. Oh, because she used a swift action. This. Invigorate him again. Okay. We gotta hope nothing happens. Let's reach. No, of course not. Man, I did this wrong. I did this so wrong. Please don't aim at Gat. Okay. Alright, now you dead. Now you dead. Wow, that was stressful. I missed out on a wolf transformation. I'm so sad. Potency. Should I just stack potency with this guy? She has Quelling Moss, so we should give it to her. Wait. How? It was, I don't know, we were just traversing and I got the opportunity to transform one of the warriors into a wolf. But then I got defeated because I took too long and so I lost. Because I was like, oh, I got plenty of time. No, I didn't get plenty of time. So I had to restart. I had to restart a couple times actually. Untouchable. Let's go with untouchable. Once per combat while wounded, activate to gain +2 damage and prevent health dropping to 0 for 1 turn. Oh, that's interesting. That's really good, right? So if I know he's gonna be dying, like the next turn, like if he has like just really low health. Really good if you can lethal weapon. This upgraded blood rage. Let's try it. Get a leaf weapon. Alright, let's get a leaf weapon. Hunter's Lodge, up on a hill, hidden away. One grim-eyed and figure-blessed trackswoman. I coaxed into talking. Said Draven camped here recently, left by daylight. Timeline matches well to ours. I understood it. I understood it. Our timeline, huh? Yeah. Well, I've known a knight or two like this one. Music Baron. When the woods stand shy to wave in the windless air with moon and star buried in their thick, fragrant hair, I'll tell you a story that was told to me in trust of the Emerald Lady who's... No, Dad. I'm not imagining it, am I? He shuts up whenever I say Dad. But anyway, yeah. I'm not in the mood for stories either. That guy's just grumpy. Why are we still out here, Gat? Why is it so important for us to catch these Draven? Is it about vengeance now? Because, I don't know. My feelings are similar, though I admit the challenge of it is almost driving me now. The night's first breeze is felt. It carries a damp scent. I won't say it for you. No, and you three have earned more from me than silence and staring. Alright, let me start by saying it's not about anything in the past or times gone by, graves filled in, lives spent, dreams followed. It's not about vengeance. It comes before vengeance. It's love. Love for the world and people of the world. People already born and bruised by years, and people that are glimmers in the ether, someday to open tiny wondering eyes. I do understand. It might sound sentimental, ludicrous. I'm not sure I'd fully trust anyone who presented it like that, but I mean it more direly and seriously than I can really communicate. There's a draw with this host we hunt, who leaves only black timbers and burnt bones where home stood. I tracked his passage to the area of the fairground, and I should have anticipated what he did there. Drevsnack. That's the name he gave me. Who's this? A prisoner of ours during the conflict. He spoke Yandrik to me, and I taught him to read. Lent him mythologies, and one stupid night I turned him loose. He seemed to be a scholar. I thought myself marvelously kind, but his quest is for fire, domination, and our end. Flash. Thuvane, get moving! The torches are lit for us, and we tempt discovery. Slowed by their efforts to avoid detection and obscure their passage, Versal's band makes for the understone causeway that first granted them entry here. Haste is fear's remedy, Thuvane. Haste! Those fools. We're days off. They feel peril building at their backs, and every gradual length of ground is excruciating. So weak! Hi, Momo. Oh. He just came downstairs. Oh dear me. First. Y'all better heal fast. Might as well scout because I need to heal up. Why is Gat healing so slow? Under the setting sun, the profile of rocky hills catches Genren's eye. You felt it too? I swear it's watching us. Oh, this might be it. One way to know for sure. On the hill's summit, nothing's waiting for them. It's a decent view at least. Look, you can see the salt road. Then it begins. A thrumming. It grows louder and louder until the stone underfoot chatters and shakes. It grows louder until it's a mighty growl, clamorous, thundering, and then it resolves. I am the one, the voice of a carnivore, cunning and crooning, warning them to run, promising to give chase. The one you have hunted so long, through darks and dreams. You have hunted so long for me and for a brotherhood that should be yours. Do you know my name? It was the gift I gave to your ancestors. They walked my myth over green field and fallow to the curves and corners of being they walked. Do you know my name? How? How would I know? A blessing earned through ancient service, an oath written in steps and trails, and sealed with a name. You only need to know it. I'll ask you once more. Do you know my name? Lokius. Genren's Surprises himself. It's not something he does often. He's unsure how the name came to him, but he's sure it's right. Yes, I am Lokius, your wolf god, and now you may take my oath. Abandon your humanity, my boy, and be blessed as wolfkind. Yeah, we're going for transformation. I'm so happy. I thought I lost it. Genrin kneels, and beneath him a green light pools. Dandelions rise yellow out of the sparse wind-scraped dirt. They grow old and white, throw their seeds, then wilt to nothing. The god rock he kneels upon hums. It cracks somewhere inside. A tremendous odor overcomes him, of the deepest, oldest, wolfiest breath. Genrin. Wolf head. +5 retirement age. We're gonna save this time because I don't want to lose this wolf head. Gen's a wolf. Alright, let's kill this thing. Wait, we're still at crap health. Let's build a bridge then. Robin. Who do I fear most? I think I'm gonna get rid of this guy. I could get rid of both. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of... Do I get rid of both? I'll just get rid of one. Just trying to minimize how big this deck gets. Okay. What's everybody's health at? Yeah, Gat really needs some health here. Did we scout? I feel like we should come back here and do this. And Gat might be able to heal? No. Hey Violet, don't be alarmed when I say I worried and I still worry that this wouldn't work out or won't eventually. With your body, it was going to work out. I thought you were supposed to be romantic. Whatever. I guess I just love you and I'm trying to say so, but now I suddenly have doubts. When you sleep, I'll protect you. When you wake, I'll kiss you to your feet. When the world has you whipped, I'll pull you in and comfort you. Quieter, you two. You were good and quick. Went all the way up to the ridge? Yeah. Saw no one lurking. I still think this place is a little conspicuous. No one comes here. Old road went this way. Said yourself, this is where their trail goes. It's likely part of how they penetrated so deep into peopled lands without raising alarm. You do your magic thing on it? Put my awareness a ways down the tunnel, and I can tell it's populated. They move low towards the black entrance, and under the mountain they go. I don't know if this is wise. I want to see what this wolf thing does to him. Okay. Would I ever want to do that versus his staff, though? I don't know. Alright. Let's get you up here. Oh no! We hate the darts! Oh shoot, he can't reach. These dudes need ranged. Freak! Not gonna reach them. I can't reach them. Might as well shoot, I guess. Can you finish him off? Alright, alright. Yeah. Gosh, she can't do anything. bad for coming up. Interfusing with that does nothing. Oh, I could do this though. Maybe lay some dark traps someplace. Just in case something comes through that door, I guess. Yes, Guardian. They're gonna just shoot me though. Oh my goodness. They move up. Okay, I can get one of them. Come on! Move him up. Thank you! Thank you! You need to come up. Okay, where are they coming from now? Guess we open the door. Yeah, it's gonna open the door? Okay. Can I stand here and open the door? I have to stand in front. Should I wait until my melee are actually close by? I think so, right? Yeah. Guys. Closer. I actually want him to come here. Is this gonna end his turn? I'd rather open the door. Oh. Nobody in there? He's already injured. You know what? Invigorate this dude. Then let's move you forward. Okay. Can I open this door? Go this way. Wait. Is this... Can they not cross this chasm? Oh, we can't even go this way. Man! I'm all the way here for nothing. Over here. Open the door, but... Get him closer. Huh. I don't know if I open this door right now. I'm gonna wait until they come here. Maybe I'll silk step. Back out. Okay. Open the door. Oh, you can open this door? I'd say make them come to us, right? They're melee, so even if I hit one, they have to walk a ways. Oh. Yeah, I still want to do it. Okay. Yeah. I move them up here. I feel like this is risky also. Like, why am I being risky with him? This guy. I'm gonna move him up. Has the most hit points. But I should probably stand in front of her. This dude. Here. Use with any viscous. Oh yes. Oh, you can still. I still say we wait. Let them come to us. This fast animation, like kind of scary. I guess I'm like, what the hell? Okay. Need to do quelling moss and get these guys. And she needs to get this thing. And alright, so that one's dead. We don't have to worry about it. Okay, this dude needs to come up. So my slam does 5, and this is only 3 to 5. So I might as well do this, right? Go kill this one. And get. I don't think oh, he can do Witherbolt. I don't think this is gonna reach anyway, so yeah, just Witherbolt him. Okay. Be done, right? Can't reach. Here. Shoot at him. Oh. Here. Guardian. Glad I had this. We don't have to use it quite yet though. And Gat. Stand behind him. Interfuse with fire. I love me some fire. Gosh. I can do quelling moss on him to get rid of the first thing, but the thing is, he's not gonna be able to. This is just Lisa's villain arc. Oh, so this isn't even part of the main story? I feel like let's have him come to us. But I'll interfuse with this. Fight, not getting the wolf transformation, but he did get the wolf transformation. Losing the fight, not getting the wolf transformation. Oh, I can reach him from here. Oh, Guardian. Guardian. Have him come to us. Oh, he doesn't want to come to us. He's running. Oh. Okay. Then I guess we move up. Can I reach him? Oh. Two poisons, so he's dead. Just for good measure. Is it over? Okay. sword. Well, I guess I can replace her dagger, but I think if she's ever gonna be something, she needs a dagger, right? She wants to flank. Has wolf in the name. Oh, Wolf Whale of Oakton. So you're saying I should give it to him? That's an artifact. I hate replacing artifacts. No. Yeah, his weapon's good, right? Oh, you're saying replace Lisa's? Really? Wouldn't he do more damage with the Great Spear? I guess he can block more. I guess Lisa's gonna turn into my... Yeah, they have better weapons. I'm gonna just salvage it. They leave these forces to slow us. If they simply turned on us all at once, I'm not sure we'd stand much chance. They think we have our own warband, Violet. It's Wilderlands out there, not many friendly faces, and past Broadforest, it's Drovenlands. We need to catch them before they reach that far border. I'm not some hero bones, fireheart, Droven slayer. I fight because the art of combat is good for me. I'm good at it. I'm here because my old friend wanted me here, but there comes a time to turn home. You're gonna turn tail on us? After I've had my nose their feet this whole way, I can't give up now. Sorry. I don't like the idea more than you, but Dad's my dad, so I guess that's all. End rivalry. Who cares? Isn't rivalry kind of good? But I don't want to have strife. Father and son should get along. Versal, we plan to hunt and forage, to mortar our bellies in this wood. The Droven fight exhaustion themselves, harried and perplexed by the dogged pursuit. Food is low, spirit is low. Drevsnak would have... You, speaking stop. Versal will save us. You will walking do. Oh. Ava at last. What can you tell me? It was 50 days. Say we just go here. I'm not collecting any resources though. This is bad, right? Yeah, 91 days. We have enough time, right? Let's secure at least one of these. And we need to heal up anyway. "76 days. So cautious because the last time I did this, I didn't win. 55 days. All right, you know what? We're gonna save because I'm paranoid now. Want to secure more. I want to secure this. Heartwood and hides. Fabric. 2 hides. This is the final fight of the chapter. Can I craft anywhere? No. Oh, all the way back there? I'm not heading back. Okay. Let's just fight. We can do it. We're too close now. They're almost right above us in the ruin. Then it happens today. You're as good a tracker as any I've met, Violet Fenspear. All of my skill would have mattered for nothing without your wisdom and our 2 brave fighters there, but thank you. I secured 2 things, didn't I? I'm paranoid because the first 2 times I lost because I ran out of time because I was like, oh, I got plenty of time. I'm going to secure this. I'm going to do this. And I ran out of time, so I'm like paranoid. I don't want to run out of time. Dad, we stay together, right? Right. The danger of cornered animals and all, I will say, you don't have to come. This is mostly my fight here, and I know that, and I'm sorry I've driven you all this way. Drevsnak. His power over flames is sudden and strong. Hill folks took to calling him Dragon or Old Golden Glare. We're gonna fight him? We called my schoolmaster worse things. Here, don't go in front. Let the strong folks up first. Strong folk. A fortification was once carved halfway up a cliffside where water used to flow. Though its name only lives in the scattered air its builders breathed, its command of the territory has made it the site of strife 10 times since it fell to ruin. Did I get a single opportunity? I must have, I feel like. I'm getting confused though, because I know I did, I feel, in one of the playthroughs, but like I said, I had to reload. I figured they must have given me an opportunity, right? Coming up to here. They truly chased us back into the egg. What could drive such death lust? Oh, I know I can tell. Retirement age, right? If it's a weird number. His, right? Because 54 seems like a weird age. So the wolf? Wolf guy? Front the Draven leader. Okay, it doesn't say more will come, so let's go and kill what we can. She wants to kill this ranged. Hate the ranged. I think she has better cover if she stands here, right? Man, that thing got 1 hit point. Why does she have a heart? What does this heart do? Got a crush? Did I lock that relationship? Let's see how they work it out. I don't need to lock their relationship. Yeah. Don't think he can, This might reach. Yes, and I only have to do 1 damage. Wait. What? Still got 2 health. Oh my goodness. They will. And in front. I'll stand in direction. Oh. Easy. I like this lamp. Okay, okay. Falling moss. Yes. Okay, now this guy I don't have to worry about. And now I need to shoot. Let's shoot him. I'm not quite sure who is more of a threat right now. Here. Reach from back here, so. Okay. Nice job, nice job. Gat? I can Wither Bolt and then this will jump to here, right? Or I can try to do something else. Viscous? The reason I kind of don't want to do Wither Bolt is because if it jumps over here, it's wasted. I wonder if can I do Wither Bolt from here and then it jumps to here to here? What's the range on this sucker? 6 range. Okay, this might reach everybody, right? Alright, let's try this. So I'm gonna hit this one. Hopefully it goes here and then this will get the biggest hit, right? Okay. I misjudged that. Never mind. What the freak? What is that? Okay, yeah, you can reach. Okay, now we gotta reach up there. Head towards that way. Over here, just in case Dad gets uncovered. What's this bird? How do I get this bird off of me? Okay. Go. What the hell? He's gonna silk step. We don't know what's going on. Yeah, you can move up. You really want to move this up close? You're just a mystic, dude. Let's interfuse with something to be ready. Do it? Okay. That was nice. Okay. Well, can't reach it anyway. Here. I'm still overly cautious, aren't I? Where's what's her name? Can't reach anything. How about if she's invis. Oh, okay. Drevznak! The blood can stop! Be brave, Drevznak. We'll end this the way we should have ended it. You say name of Drevznak. Does Softskull know this name? You speak Yandrik? Drevznak did teachering to me. Look up, Gat. Violet! I see him. That's the... What's his name? Duvane? It was foolish to chase us. Drevznak is dead. Oh. No, it's a different guy. Bow to Versal. He is the mighty Div. Yasht. Ryak Siaran. Duvane. Sharak Skyon. Drevznak Een. Erp. Gwek. Pointless is talking now. Pointless is you living. Be dead. A bird beast's blasting call seems to jolt even the old stones awake. Then the ruins are alive with scowling Droven shapes. Well, friends, I guess it's our turn to run. Damn, we have to escape now. Escape the Draven ambush. Draven will keep coming. Okay, 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 okay. Damn. Okay. Friend needs to run. Maybe I shouldn't have had a run so far. Is this guy dead? I'm just kind of letting him die, I think. Oh gosh. If this guy dies, I'm reloading. I don't care. Gosh. Can I outrun these guys? Find out. We'll find out. Oh, wow. He can go really far. You can go really far. You know what? I'm gonna do Quelling Moss. No, I'm not. I'm just kidding. Yeah, she's just gonna make a run for it. Oh gosh, they're right in my face. But we out of here. See you guys! Woo! I'm so happy I only brought one guy up to the front. A bow! Oh, they already got bows. Oh, but you know what? These guys need bows. Let's give this guy the bow. He seems to have a shorter reach. Upgrade Quelling Moss. I do love that. I mean, I might as well keep going with that. Ember arrows I won't do until my mystic gets ignite. So let's do this. It was miserable misthinking, Trava. Letting them chase us so long. Your hateful little eyes agree with me. I like this little bird. Can I have it as a pet? Though I suppose these lessons must be learned for wisdom to grow. Other Dravens allows humans escape. Why do? What do you care? They've killed how many of us? Always better, Thuvain, to let water flow where it will. Give it room to leave you dry. I would have preferred they believed Drevsnak alive, but knowing the truth, perhaps they'll subside. Back to their human ways, their corn growing, their musk making, and whatever else. Your name be known. That is good thing I want. Yasht. Your loyalty is noted, young warlord. Let us hope it is more helpful than annoying. Is he gonna have like a heel turn? I don't see any shadows up on the path, but I'm going through the water here and starting southeast out of arrow shot. We'll course correct and head southwest. If you say so. They eat cold food where their aching feet stop. A shrine here seems to promise safe sleep. Drevsnak dead. While I feared facing him, I felt it was the right thing, and I had a little pride about that. Now, what I was thinking was, how do you know what the Drav said was true? Couldn't they be hiding him from you? Right. More mixed trails. The smaller one, called Vershal, the way he spoke. You understood that, huh? Roughly, something to the effect of, shut your lizard trap. Dad? You're going to leave again, aren't you? I'd go with you this time, but no lease, of course. You have a life to live. Not one where I'm dragging you off on fool's errands, but a life full of comfort and happiness, I hope. I hope I see it someday. I'll return. I will. He's just gonna leave? Winter's well underway by the time they return to Ravenfurrow. There's no hero's welcome. No one really knew why they left in the first place. Survivors of the burning fairground don't forget it. But who has time to hold on to last year's horrors? Small disasters need attention. There's hens to feed and fences to fix. Life for many folk in many years falls into a peaceful curve. 10 years of peace follow. Only one card. During the years of peace, on his more civilized days, Genrin would drop into town for gossip and tool repairs, but on the whole, he felt clear-headed only among wilder kin. When Violet moved into a new cottage, Lise decided to surprise her with a commissioned tapestry from Xanada Weaver Works. They had to special order some of the bright reds and violets, but he knew Violet's expression would be worth the wait. Now that the job wasn't quite as dangerous, Violet became a guide to travelers crossing the more treacherous stretches of swamp and mountain. Your garden's impressive. Does that mark give you, powers? I know of. That's not true. You have Witherbolt. So if you had asked the neighbors, there was something strange about the fireflies around Gat's cottage at night. Violet and Lise were married soon after they came home. It wasn't long before they were raising a son of their own. In those early years, the boy would be raised where Violet had been, in the lodge home of her family. Transformations! Oh dear. So he's gonna lose. Oh? Give it to him. Oh. I always say yes to the transformation. Oh my goodness. I gotta see what his full transformation is. If I do this. Upgrades. Everyone could use some better armor, better weapon. I didn't secure enough places. He hasn't. I know, right? Like, what the heck? I don't understand why they gave that to him. Oh well. So first weapon we get, he has to get it for sure. Or I can just give him something else. Mace, a spear. Can he hold a spear? A one-handed spear. You can transform his arm. Yeah, I'll just wait until he transforms his arm, I think. That way I don't waste resources on him, Let's give these people some better armor, though. They're gonna be up in the front line. Let's give them some armor. Okay. Can't. That's it. That's all I got. And up here is where to go for extra work. Some fixing projects. Some junk that needs sorting. Kept animals when my husband was still my husband. You can force transform? I can't go back. I'll check it out. Door gets rusted closed, so I never use the bolt. Is why you see just a rope and hook. But it blows open, or that sheep tries to eat the rope or something, knocks it off its hook. So I appreciate you checking up on it when you can. What you looking at? Cobb's the final sheep. Oh, I can't do it yet? Okay. Cobb, huh? Cobby Cobb. What a bright sheep. And of course, she's the last of my sheep. I hate her. What? Still, she doesn't leave, so you'll have to feed her. I can do her baths. Alright, so also in here's... Let me show you what's also in here. In here... whoa, it's a guy. Yeah, that's a grown man. That doesn't often happen, but I do think it's pretty weird when it does. Brisk cool winds were at first welcome with the summer starting, but now they lash this yondering. Proud tall trees must bend. Even the stones feel it. High on mountains, jarred rocks plummet off seats they'd held since mountains were raised. Was half convinced your letter was a fake. Violet Fenspear. They say you're a mom now. Boy was excited to stay the summer with my mother and father. Lise wasn't going to be left behind. Lise? Your grandfather. What? He doesn't look that old. Oh, he's talking to him. Your grandfather. We would have brought him, but your letter mentioned danger. Gat, I had my dinner first, so you'd have table room. Genrin Eastplum, look at you, bruiser. The simple things come first. A big warm meal is followed by toasts and glossy accounting of all the years. But remembrances are abbreviated. The nature of their business tonight is grimmer even than it was all those years ago. Good to hear that the problem's still relatively remote, but a journey's needed then. Yeah, and there's trouble on the road. More probably since we walked it. Do we even know why? Why slaves? Why force them into pits? Why? Any of it. I don't know what exactly they're digging for, or I wasn't going to get near enough to ask anyone, that's for sure. Didn't seem like mining, though. They move earth. They eat and drink from troughs. Sleep chained to stones and each other. I don't know how many. They're all human, though. We gotta free them. Their numbers grow as this Bonehelm Knight has his way with the land and landsfolk. He and his Draven break any militia force that challenges them. Haven't encountered us. And you believe it really is? Haven't seen him, but the description of his size and sword leave little doubt. Then, in a way, it's our fault. What could we have done? We can't take blame for every bad thing that happens. That's true. It's not our fault. That bird distracted and bad things happened. That wasn't our fault. Yes, maybe. But I can see why you thought to come get us. We're probably the ones who know this. This former captive himself knows him best. Fate wears a particular cloak. It's woven of quiet. When she sweeps through our lives, we sense it, and our hearts lean to follow her. Enderrealm Wild isn't on any map I own. Must be more than a season's walk. Worry about our boy. So they're gonna leave their boy like Gat left his boy. Sensing a pattern here. I'm afraid it'll likely be more akin to a war campaign than a hunting trip, the way I see it. There's a couple distinct ways to go about this. We speed straight towards our enemy and their full force, the way we did last time. Or we can be more methodical, take out Draven holdings, weaken their position while strengthening ours. I kind of like that idea. Well, maybe the slower way, we can afford a few trips home. I was also thinking that, but I'm glad it was you who said it. Shadows deepen. Hey, wasn't I supposed to get an achievement? Because I survived chapter 1. Okay, so click on Genrin. You got it, dude. I right clicked, so just clicking on him though. Okay, I clicked on him. What does double clicking do? I never tried double clicking. Is another window supposed to pop up? Is that what you're trying to get at? There's supposed to be a transform option next to travel. Oh. Okay. Is it because I already transformed his arm? Like, he has a wolf arm. Which is why he ended up with this wand. I'm a little bit perturbed, though, because I swear I saw that there was a Steam achievement to finish, Chapter 1 of this campaign without dying. Oh, I didn't do this one. Acquire all 5 plot characters and have them survive to the end in Aluna and the Moth. Hell if I'm doing that campaign anytime soon. Oh, finish chapter 3 intro without losing any units. Okay. I don't know. For some reason I thought it said chapter 1. Okay, so I don't have to worry about it right now. Liberate Daisyheim Spire. Claim other Draven sites to make the final fight easier. Yes, please. Let's recruit someone. I always like that. kind of worried that this infested tile is kind of far off. But I gotta remember, I'm not trying to do that. How many of these quests have I been on, and will this be the last? The journey has only begun, but any roofless distance will soon remind the body of its flaws. On the horizon's other side, Warlord Winkson Pyarch has returned. She stands fierce at your fire. Perk, good. Pyarch is faster than others. My news is for the Warlord Devon. I am his wing and spear. You're strong and proud, I see that, but know that the Warlord and I are tied at the tail. Don't expect to reach across my jaws unbitten. I only do what has been asked of me. Then you are the draw of others describe you to be. Warlord, the moon's shell is not whole again, but already you are returned here. My Pyarch is the swiftest flyer, Warlord, young for Winkson, but dutiful. I wish I do use wings the way Pyarch is due. Well, I guess his speech is getting a little bit better. All beings envied the winged knights, their skill and stature, but Warlord, you must never say so in front of others. Pyarch herself, I believe you may trust with your candor, but she seems to be of a rare kind. Warlord, your flight is in battle, in the skies of war. You are a mighty crag eagle. I am an ill-seasoned dew leaf. I can be blown far and fast, but it is unproven whether I would be split, falling upon the blade. Forest birds clack and whistle. The chime of pick-struck rocks filters from the dig. Did you understand me, Warlord? Does he look like he understands idle poetry? Fool knight. Warlord, put her at ease. Have her report. It's right. Pyarch, stand here easily. Do report to me and Versal. Yes, Warlord. My flight was north to the old borderlands. Far in that direction I traveled from before in my history. As is now renowned, Warlord, I progressed quickly, was supplied well. Our fortifications all stood intact and cannily managed. She says our battle camps are strong and good. Good. Then we are in good situation. I am glad. But Warlord, I think our perimeter... Warlord, it is time to send Draven past the borderlands. No. What meaning is attack? Raid the north? Get slaves there? Warlord, I think this is wrong talk. Not more slaves, no, but attack is better than wait? Waiting. Raiding is better than waiting, Warlord. North isn't important. It holds no ancestral value to us. Raiding them will only stir the humans up. What use is that to our efforts? The efforts of slaves, you mean? Whose labor only you see purpose in? Ancestral. My ancestral is there, in the north, my fatherland. In 2 heavy strides, Thuvane is heading up the hill. Thuvane, do you presume to command him? So the guy that was let loose at the fair, is he like the leader just because he's big now? Big and strong? Like he's powerful looking? Like might makes right? You're right, Winkson Pyarch. I commend you for correcting me. The soft-lit land is quiet. Breezes muss the hair of valley oaks. Afternoon slowly rusts. Remember our long travel? Both of us walking, chased by soft-skull hunters? That time I wished for wings also. Wings for you. I was weak that time. Now time's strong. I make human ones flinch. Soft skulls. I put cages on them. Around them? Around, yes, Warlord. If we do raid the roaded lands, let's first strengthen the places you have made Draven, like the armor on my chest. Wonderful. She's got you clumsying your own analogies now. Yes, Warlord Thuvane. We'll armor our hills, thicken our camps with spears. Draven are born raiders, Warlord, out of the egg and into the thorns, as the saying goes. We don't need walls. We need only skies and our courage. Thuvane is Dravenborn. A raid is need. I trust Versal. He has a head. It's a good thinking head. Wise is the word. So we get an immediate incursion with only 4 people. Or fortify all Draven sites plus 1 card. What does plus 1 card mean? Wait, so every Draven site we encounter, they're gonna give me an extra foe card? Maybe I raid now? Yeah, 4 people though. I don't know if we can survive. Can I save here? Raid now sounds good. Is that what that means though? The +1 card? Does that mean like an extra foe card at each Draven site? Because I don't want to do that for sure. Water. That's all I needed to hear. Let's do this. I see. Plus I'll get some EXP, right? Yeah, exactly. A raid will get me a level. If it's a raid you truly want, a raid there shall be. Of course, Warlord, whatever is your will. But let me advise you humbly, you will not go in this raid. Your might is needed here, your teeth, your sword. I agree with Versal on this point, Warlord. The first raid always belongs to the Scar-wanting, and I am yet and neither should you send Pyrak. Winkston Pyrak should stay by your side. If earnestly she believes in her words, she will let glory go to others. I would never try to sway my Warlord in order to slake my own glory thirst. My understand is elbow level. But I think too, Pyrak to stay. That is I want, if I am also due. Then Warlord, I am honored to be a guardian in your sky. It is not honor to you, it is honor to me. Skies are good for watching in summer, not just to guarding. Duvain turns abruptly again, like a man who now remembers a pot on the fire. He speeds downhill. You are not exactly the draw of others describe you to be, but I hope you understand your staying is best for him. Okay, here we go. I say we recruit and then head back over here. Who do we get from Legacy here? My girl Hyula. Problem is this too early to pick her? Because I want her to last till chapter 5. Pick a new one? Okay. Yeah. I feel like there's got to be some strategy, right? Pick a legacy later in the chapters, like chapter 3 or 4, and then the last till chapter 5, right? I usually don't change their thing. So yeah, whoever you are, we'll recruit you. We should probably get either another mystic or another archer. Why are you saying LOL next to that? More characters with potential themes. Oh, I see. Gossip didn't fail me. Gat's in town. Taylor? It's been how many years now? Must be a few. You're much taller. Hyula got one of the extra themes when she didn't need it. What's the extra theme? She got the crow. What other theme did she get? Oh, okay. That little sapling. Gotcha. It's cute. It's fine. We've got a lot of catching up to do later. Remember how I used to build monsters out of sticks just to knock them down? Promised you that I was going to grow up and save the world? Who knew the world was going to need so much saving? Well, you know how life goes, how you drift away, forget what's important, then look around one morning and wonder what happened. But I want to make good on that promise. Oh, Taylor, we're gonna have some fun. The sapling does more if she was themeless. Oh, what does the sapling do? I just thought it was a cute little pet. I didn't know it actually did something. Oh, I suppose, like, what's his name? Lumps Fire Chicken had abilities. Train Taylor as a warrior, as a hunter, as a mystic. I'm gonna say hunter because later on in the chapters, my girl AlteredCalyx coming out with the, what does she have, like 5 stars? Yeah, so we're going hunter. Oh, you turn into a tree person? Like transformation? Like Genrin now, okay. Nope, nothing. Just prepare recruit. Maybe my thing is a mod. Oh. So you can just force transformations even though they didn't level? Okay. Prepared. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like that must be a mod. Oh, it costs legacy points. Okay, so it's not completely free. Gotcha. I guess we do... I'm thinking either through shot or ambush. Let me think here. I'm good with either. What do you think, Clint? Through shot, ambush? The through shot will hit multiple targets, but ambush, it'll do more damage. And if it hits no one, then I get an extra, a free attack. Through is good? Alright. Then we can hope for quelling moss later, next time, right? I say, it'll take some time to get here, right? Let's go here. Scout this. Actually, I might not have time. Yeah, I don't have time. Holy crap, these guys travel fast. I don't even know if I can, Oh my gosh, they traveled hella fast. Is this because Dravin or something? What the heck? Wow. Okay. The Dravin have come. Oh, did I save? Maybe I should have saved. Painted standards splotch the horizon. A war call resounds across the land. How should the defenders respond? Get it done with and eat a big meal, right? You'll be fine, trust. Clint, I love your optimism. Seriously. Every huge bad battle, like those chapter 5 final fights, you believe. I love it. Thank you. Charge into battle. The great cry they share, the strength of standing side by side, fills them with defiant courage. They charge. They always charge about. No, that's not true. That's not true. I've seen them where they fail and I forgot the exact words, but it sounds bad. Oh, I do have a volley of arrows tier 1. Okay. It's 2 front. Should I just use these on these right now? Sure. Fire away! See, isn't that weird? Is it like at the lower chapters, the volley of arrows is available right away, but that last campaign towards the end, it wasn't until the second turn. Yeah, interfuse with Ugh, this is not gonna reach. Hold on. Can he come here? Actually, can I just interfuse this thing? No, so I have to move up one. Okay, interfuse with this. Discus. Oh my gosh, it doesn't reach! Okay. I'm gonna hold off then. I think I'm gonna have him move back actually. Have him stand here for cover. Another thing you notice. Ooh, his wolf claw has a water elemental thing on it? Wait, what? You don't trust in their theme powers. Yeah, because I don't know how powerful they can get. I noticed they do get powerful at the end, but like his wolf claw, well, his bite was only doing, well, now it's doing more. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's doing more than his strike. And this claw? It's got a water enchant on it. Do you see this? This is freaking awesome. But the problem is he can't do it once he's in here, so the I messed up. I thought this girl had quelling moss. But this guy doesn't have range. Do you have a weapon? Oh. And the two farmers don't have anything. Bringing her all the way over here is useless. He does have ranged? You don't. Oh shit. When did he get a crossbow? I don't remember him having a crossbow. Yikes. Gotta kill this one. They're stupid dodging. You bring her forward. I don't know. This is such a long journey though. Oh, okay, okay. Good thing you paying attention. Can't believe I'm making her walk all this way. You guys stay up there. Two farmers I'm gonna have stay up there just in case something bad happens. This guy doesn't have anything though. Maybe I'll have him just stand guardian. Still left the ranged up here, but don't worry about it right now. Oh my gosh. Should I go maul him though? Hold on. Maybe she can do quelling. She doesn't have quelling moss. Gotta stop thinking like that. Have him come over here and we're gonna see. Okay, hold on. Gat's gonna invigorate him first. Then I'm gonna bring this guy up here. I'm gonna claw this dude. Oh shit, you're right. Good one. Kill this one. And I got untouchable. I think this wolf dude's gonna be somebody. Let's get rid of that wand and have him transform. Oh shoot. I guess we should come up here and kill. Alright, farmer. Oh, let's bring him up. Clint, are you amazed? Like, I'm getting through these chapters and campaigns. Like, do you feel like I'm fumbling through? Oh man, can't reach. Have him find your first. Because I feel like you're always like reminding me stuff. Like, remember you have this. Remember this. Okay, we Witherbolt. He's. Ugh. Oh my gosh, Violet's almost dead. Okay. This dude... Is this dude just gonna... Is there somebody over here? Wait. That was good. Stand behind cover. Hit this thing. Yeah. Could have him. Oh, I can't kill this guy, or try to. Why can't I do this? Witherbolt is only good if it hits a lot. Yeah, if there's 3, right? Why is it says once per turn? Is it once every other turn? Who cares? And he got a refund. We're gonna have him come this way. Man, how do I get some kind of regen or something on this dude? He can't get any leaf enchant because he's gonna be fully transformed. Yeah, I need you to do something here. This, I guess I can waste the arrows. You need to be directly in front. Oh, for the Witherbolt? I want to invigorate her. Oh, for bite. Oh, so it's like a flanking thing, right? You have to be like right in front. Gotcha. Not at a diagonal. Gotcha. I want to have him stand behind cover. This guy don't need to be standing here. He'll stand. Oh, he already went. Punch. So these guys. I feel like this guy should be on this side. Whew. Done. Now let's see what happens. No, you could probably reach him though, right? He quelling wants him? No. Fine, do this. Gonna have him come over here and kill him too. I'm gonna bite him. Urgh. Got untouchable. Man, untouchable. I need to get him broad swipes. This is gonna be awesome. I don't see anything else, right? Well, I think we're done. I'll withdraw from that. And done. Let's silk step. Are they not gonna come to me? Oh, we have to find this last one. Oh, it's right here. Never mind. Woo! Violet almost bit it. But we did it! Alright, what are we doing? I can upgrade though. I don't think Indignance, because I don't think he's gonna be a melee. I do like Earth Scribe. But upgrade Witherbolt. +1 base damage, scales twice as much with bonus damage and potency. He got no potency right now anyway, right? Well, he has some. I don't know. I like Earth Scribe. We're going with Earth Scribe. He's kind of fragile. Nice. So let's continue on. Control this. Harder than it has to be. Draw then. I think, here's a shot after every turn, even if they attacked. I think get rid of this one. I wouldn't patrol with a party of 5. Really? Why? What's the logic? But what else are they gonna do? Because you can't scout with a party of 3. Or maybe you can scout, but you can't patrol. Look at how strong it is. Strong what is. He needs health. It would have been an equal fight. But she still has only 2 health. When I need to give her some health, like, I'm thinking of patrolling to get this done with, and then she'll get some health back. Are you saying equal fight so there's more EXP? She still don't have enough health. So the higher the tile... Wait. Just the salt? But she's... You don't care about Violet, do you? Right, we're gonna assault. Let's go. It was here upon a secret lake, in a secret place, on a moonless night fit for promise breakers, fence dodgers, for lovers forced to dampen their lips in darkness. It was here on such a night she'd fled, pursued by the wrath of a goddess she'd cheated. Here, Lenina Squindle laid her life's treasure to rest. So the higher the tile, the more XP you get. But it just also means that they're harder, right? Remember, I'm a defensive player. Green odors rise from the lake, its black muddy shore. A solitary moonpiper whistles while the windless reeds hold silent. Patrolling a tile you're on equal ground with gives you less. Oh. So it's just gonna take me longer to level. Okay. So you're saying it's situational. Check the strength of it, and if it's equal to my strength, then we assault. If it's harder, I can patrol it. Listen to that quiet, just the softly stirring water. And one chiming in nightbird, good for a crowded heart. As Violet strolls along, enjoying the fall's blue peace, she sees something strange. Spiderweb thin and strung from stone to star, an impossible thread of light. Should I fail to return, I tether you to these constellations. The line will fade, but in the season of Desmonder, on a night of the stars are samely scattered, then your mooring light shall beam skyward. Let a kind pair of eyes be your discoverer. That's me. 20 hard strokes from shore, Violet hauls herself up. Through a hole the size of a pine nut, warmless light streams. Someone wanted someone to see this. And could I be that someone? Or must it have been someone else? Even as she watches, it starts to shrink. Night sky rolls towards its horizon and the light sinks back into the ground. If I cause offense to anyone or anything out there, I'm sorry. But I think I should dig. Yeah. Finding herself unstruck by any unhappy hand of the heavens, she bends to dig. And soon, scraping earth away with the hearty knock of her bow, Violet uncovers the secret of the Stony Lake Isle. A book? My friend. She says my friend, but she don't look like she's very friendly. I'm gonna say a book. Oilcloth falls from the tome's corners. Someone really treasured this, someone from an age well past. With care she lifts it, opens the heavy cover. Inside is a smell like the bottom of an ancient whiskey barrel. Someone busted their liver over this. I did a good thing? I got the book and a million letters she's never seen. Brain-rattling diagrams on fine, outfolding flaps. I just felt like the book was more colorful and it felt prominent. So I was like, yeah, it caught my attention. I hope I did the right choice. Glittering pages, translucent pages where charted stars and foreign script all whirl in an unknowable, overwhelming mass. Every dream and constellation the seasons sent by this author's head might be recorded herein. You know, it's lucky sometimes when a good mystery persists. I'll have to... Familiar voice calls her then. Violet! Violet, the shore. Genrin, that you? What do you mean the... Hold on, I'm coming back. Police found their position to draw him, mustered up by the water wheel. You wandered a long way. The wrong way. There was this small strand of light. Rousing the Book of Stars from its resting place, Violet has in hand a far greater treasure than she knows. Certainly than she knows how to read. Revelation awaits language. Is it like the coin I'm not gonna know until something happens? water. Let's see. Maybe this dude? Does he have he only has blood rage. Yeah, I think him, right? We gotta reach it though, so hold on. We're gonna get rid of for the quelling moss, like extra thing of quelling moss. Let's bite. If I wolf claw, this guy looks like he might die. Better just. Oh yeah, Genrin's strong. Oh my gosh, except when the things dodge him. Oh no, I always do this. I should do quelling moss first before I move the people. Oh well. Good. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Oh, I already... These guys up. Yeah, Lise open it. Healer. Oh, she might as well move up. We'll have Violet. This is scary. I'm gonna do it. Okay. This guy... I'll move him up. Gat. Let's move Gat up. Interfuse. What is this? Barrage? Oh. Discus him? No. This is just the next turn, so it doesn't really do anything. I guess I'll put it on him just in case this guy comes barreling at us, right? Oh my gosh, where did this guy come from? I don't want him dying. Okay, we learned that trick. We're gonna do this, this, and then Wolf Claw. Oh no. Rock shield him also. Discus. This is gonna... It's good. He's gonna dodge it, but Witherbolt. Oh, I could have did through shot with this girl. Oops. Hi, Momo. Hi, baby boy. Oh no. Here. Nice job. I want Violet to come up here, but she can't open this door. Do it next. Open this door. Where is this? I don't know which way it went. I don't want to waste my movement. Crap. Okay, I'm gonna move her this way. And see if it went that way. Okay, it is that way. But she's gonna be body blocking it, isn't she? No! I didn't want her to get it! Is what it is. We were just supposed to do reconnaissance. Block. You just need her to go in the door. I wasn't sure how big the range is, but yeah, I should have just played a conservative with her. Just have her go in. Probably give this to Gen, because he is gonna be right in their face, I have a feeling, right? Yeah. This guy, I have high expectations for this guy. Bonus damage. We're gonna stack this dude, right? Does this affect him? Oh yeah. Nights after the battle at Evanpine Dam, Violet will still be puzzling over the book she found. Who did this make sense to? Violet, you've got the cards, I hope? It should be deeply studied in good time. I have to study it. Hope she's smart. Oh! I need to translate this. Okay. She's gonna go there. On the road, Violet discovered a volume written in an unknown script. Oh, any character can get it. Okay. I'm just gonna have Violet get it because she found it. She deserves the reward. Whatever it is. It must be transformation then. She spent neck-breaking nights trying to make sense of its secrets. Now she's gone to a place of study. He's not unloved, but I mean, she's the one who found it. She swam to that little island. You know, I feel like she deserves it. An eccentric of Bitter Spring famously built a library of histories and learning. There maintains their competent collection, along with 3 clean desks and a very stern expression. Least the Unloved. Should I rename him? Is it time to translate the Book of Stars? Hate to ask anyone to, well, maybe someone be interested? Shouldn't take too long. Let's bring him. I want him to level up. So you go there, and I guess you guys can finish building this thing. Oh, Violet feels called by destiny. Is this like a double opportunity? Because we were already heading towards there. Slender comet seems to drift in the night, a haunted ship slicing still seas in silence. The village languishes in the grips of an awful disease. Many lives taken, many more taken ill. Is that Violet? Genrin, you look well enough. No one is on the streets but them. Need a cough drop. The stink of disease curls out each window. Only crickets and the occasional owl song are there to remember the world won't end tonight. Fate is a twin sail tonight. Do you find yourself guided by the same star? Do I find myself guided by things? It hangs over me, Genrin, a brilliant lodestar. I'm setting out tonight. I think you're supposed to come. This is strange theater, Violet, if that's what it is. We go to a wild place that appeared to me in a dream. There's a poison in this town that was born somewhere distant. I don't suppose there's a chance this was just a dream, just like any other dream? No, I mean, I understand why you... Look, it sounds ludicrous, I know. If I'm wrong, at least we'll know I was wrong. And in that case, I'm also probably crazy. The journey begins at the dawnward tip of the year's longest night. Perhaps it's merely coincidence, or perhaps destiny's hand has touched the scales. Truly, there is no soldier thing than fate. Hold up, we can't leave tonight. Look at the shape of the moon. No, we going. We gotta see what this is. Oh, someone else can come? Yeah, let's bring Gap. Wait, what about this thing? Fog descends sometime after dark. It casts an unhealthy shade over everything. So your idea is to attack this place teeming with inscrutable malevolence in the very depths of the night? The sooner we stop it, the less people will suffer. Really, I don't think it's my choice at all. As they approach Shackle Lumberyard, an unfamiliar odor comes to them, chemical and thick, coating the insides of their cheeks, turning mealy in their mouths. Pressing on, the air grows denser, fouler, and then they see it. This guy's shocked. Look at his face. What do you call that? A font of something? Something made that thing. All creatures who craft are creatures who desire. It's clearly not here for any friendly purpose. Look inside that sphere. This guy is so dramatic. Look at his expression now. You can see our town suffering. The only thing I can see to do is destroy it. My gut tells me that's right. I think so too. Makes my bones itch and my nostrils burn. Let's get on with it. As they move to destroy the strange edifice, a hiss slices the air at their backs. Gorgons! The creature hasn't seen them. Big surprise, I guess it's guarded. Ambush the Gorgon before it sees you. Make sure you destroy the altar first. I think we should destroy this thing. I think it's important to destroy this thing. Destroy this thing. Before the beast can react, Violet and Genrin have torn the edifice down, destroying its balanced articles and stomping the spell apart. I think he's not sure that was the right idea. We'll find out. Don't worry, guys. Genrin will take care of this. He's gonna bite him. And then he's gonna wolf claw him. And that's how it's done. Genrin, my man! His melee attacks deal +1 damage. Does that include his, bites and his, wolf claw? Or I can give him extra range on his abilities? I mean, both sound really good, right? I don't know. I feel like we should do more damage. He's gonna do more damage. Stunt chance. What's his stunt chance? Do I stack him with stunt then? We want Genrin to stunt, right? Genrin, you better not die. I'm like stacking everything onto you. The Gorgon dead and the fume-throwing glass assemblage destroyed. For a moment, they can only tongue dry mouths and hope this will be enough to stem the sickness. Alright, Violet. Fate or whatever it is, seems like it worked out in this case. Now he's happy. If that is it, years of my life brooding. It seems like the weight is gone. He's so happy now. The sun begins to rise and the world awakens. In the course of a few moments, the dark cloud of the Gorgon spell has blown apart, faded into memory. Violet and Genrin find no more reason to linger. They head home, where they will find the wasting illness that threatened to overwhelm their town has mysteriously vanished. I don't know why, but I have the feeling something's over, that I don't know what's next. I've always had the knowledge I was put here to serve something bigger, and sometimes I wished I didn't, but now I don't know. I'm a little cold inside. So I mean, what do I do now? Violet? Look, now you get to enjoy some quiet. Take that as your reward, because it's absolutely precious. Yay! Except she got crappy things here. What the heck? Violet gives adjacent allies +1 bonus damage and spell damage. I guess I could just have her stand next to like my mystics, right? Or I can give 3 armor and 2 warding to herself or nearby allies for 2 turns. I'm gonna try inspiration. Let her inspire. Alright. You guys are over here. I feel like doing this. Is this me stalling? I feel like... Yes, Momo dear? We were gonna bring Genrin. And I guess that's good enough? I'm so torn. This is where I'm supposed to go. But 2 of my people are gonna go here. And then there's this here. I don't need to deal with that, right? I'm trying to minimize my calamities, right? I shouldn't travel, right? Okay, yeah, thanks. Thanks, guys. But I might as well keep everyone kind of grouped up. So, oh, you need to come over here then. Okay, you travel over here. There goes a calamity. Dravin, we are definitely getting rid of one of these. Extra health. Get rid of him. I hope I didn't need those legacy points. We're about to find out. Book of Stars completed! The Book of Stars. First, Violet called it that. But whenever she feels she's on the verge of understanding, like she's got it cornered and about to give up its secrets, it won't surrender. Dark weeks pass as reference after reference gets exhausted. Cipher after cipher is applied and still the book rebels. So it's begun to take on other arcane names. The Death of All Curiosity. A comprehensive manual to eye pain. The Overthick Bug Smasher. The pages ripple at the brush of even a lowly blown breath. They feel delicate and flow from the careful hand like water. Like they're resisting all efforts to be held or read. Sorry, Genrin. There I was thinking this couldn't take too long, that it might even be enjoyable, a bonding experience. Shows what you know, I guess. Although this man's not showing anyone his rarest texts, I don't think. Don't blame him either. And then, and suddenly, a twinkle of music. Only brief, so quietly bright, it would have been inaudible under the daylit sky or in a more humming place. And here, it tickles the ear, source unmistakable. That's certainly not the kind of behavior I expect from my books. So maybe it's a musical It's not prose or music. That was a numerical expression. You should try examining it as a math book. What makes you speak up now? You could have joined us. We wouldn't have minded. Follow me. His lamp weaves among the shadows and shelves, drawing these two flailing scholars in his librarian gravity. Down a locked passage, he leads them, sloping to a cellar of smells, and there, momentarily, Violet and Genrin lose his light. Well, where'd he? This is what I meant. I'm sure it's just precautionary, keeping his most valuable books hidden, not like a troubling sign or of an unhinged personality. You're waiting for me to, what, Genrin? Congratulate you? Watch. You don't knock my ink pots. Knock his ink pots? You can see for yourself. This is where I fix old spines and bindings, restore lost pages, recover text from water, wine, smears, all that manner of thing. I do that down here. Further in is where the math books are. The flagstone floors are swept and flat, the passage walls rough and uneven. Momo, my beautiful boy. Book glue, I think, is that smell. Good, calming task, fixing old things. We follow the man again, now to the end of a corridor and under an archway. These books and scrolls were here long before I was. I've tried to remove them, and they won't pass the arch, just dissolve in my arms and reappear on the shelf. The circular room is large, domed to let in the day, but wholly dark. What do you even mean? Dissolve, and then they reappear? Its walls end in other places that go nowhere, as if it was meant to be one piece of greater structure. When you don't talk, the silence even sounds big. Math references, theoretical texts, ruminations, logic, and illustrated data, all the books would seem to have this bent. Very few are actually considered rare to my knowledge, but I've opened a mere fraction of these volumes. You'd need an army of academics. There are 7 I can stand. Anyway, tables and lamps are back here. Use them. I'll expect you to come up for water and meals, and to leave no trace of yourselves in this sanctum. Okay? Do you know a startling place? This collection is massive. Oh, do you know a starting place? This collection is massive. You recognize something from our book, and it prompted you to bring us down here, right? In my life's great quest of knowing, in my ongoing source scouring of these and other shelves, twice before a book has emitted a melody. Those volumes dated from the age of Old Cure and were written in Curin. Hey! From the Thrixel campaign. Old Cure? Does that help us? I mean, I can't say The low shelves there are full of translated Curin text. All I know is there's some link for them between music and math. I hope you'll take your task seriously, as it has my own curiosity. Quite fairly piqued. They're left to renew their research. At first, the huge and confounding hollow book seems like it could only offer further frustration. Here, commanding and tranquil, is a terrible ocean of enlightenment, wonderful and entrancing to the eye, easy to be lost upon, to drift unending. Any place where the theorems and queries of a million minds whirl is a place of contradiction. How will any answers be found, or any found answers be trusted? But progress is near immediate. In fact, breakthroughs come so quickly and consecutively, the pair of them will consistently miss mealtimes. This snatch of music, when the notes are put on the Curin scale, becomes, these numbers could be an astral date, couldn't they? It would be forever ago. Stars, you take them as omens sometimes, but once you start trying to explain them, the workings of them, you start needing to explain other things. Days fall past them unmarked. They're like 2 cave dwellers, oblivious to rains that are pounding their mountain. Sorry, this is exciting. I can start to see the order of things. I'm starting to translate here. Between the diagrams and formulas, some of it's written in ancient Yandric, or whatever gave birth to Yandric. And those are notes that I think the writer was making as, I don't know, but I can finally slowly read some of it. You're pretty smart sometimes, aren't you? I gotta look up this guy's hooks. And time goes by, a point comes, they agree. They've translated all they reasonably can. Further revelations might require the rest of spring or even into the fall. It's impossible to tell. Most of the equations and figures will remain beyond their understanding, but they've gleaned enough to know the desire around which the book was formed. To bind her mortal self with a star? She, the author, Lenina Squindle, seems to have had the mystic's gift. She seemed to have had that aspiration. Wait a minute, does this mean that a mystic has to deal with this? A minuet blows round the crown where Senya lays his southern light, and sways the stones to leap and glide for joy atop that holy height. Let limbered be these burnt young legs that never dance so free, unbind my dusty hair and twirling. I'll call that star to me. Final entry has got to do with that location, that crown of rocks on a hill. We've got a decent idea where to head. This guy really memorized that from reading it once? How marvelous. How marvelous, truly. My dad used to say, death was defeated, Talmud. That's me, by the way, Talmud. My last name's Cantermog. You might have already... Didn't he say so? No. Talmud Cantermog? Death was defeated long, long ago, the day the first meeting rune was etched in rock. After a night relaying their learnings to the librarian, they depart in sweet morning air, making for a point newly circled on their maps. What? This thing is having me a detour. You know what I learned though? If I leave these to go, they cause me a lot of pain. I guess technically I can go here and then clear this up. Fine. Oh my gosh, it's just these two again? I'm getting nervous. Well, might as well scout with these guys. I'm going against everything I said I wanted to do. That I wanted to reduce the number of calamities. You can put that tent up. What? Nah, nothing. Sorry, Genrin, I'm just thinking of the book, or the writer really, Lenina Swindle. I don't think she ever did step here. I get the feeling she worked on that book feverishly forever and was forced to leave it behind. Buried by the water. That seems possible. Right, yes, I agree. Yeah, that seems like how it treats people who dream too tall. I need some time, lift a few branches, walk the stream bed. Looks like a peaceful patch of land, but, you know, I'll go check and make sure that the bracken's not the crawl and eat you kind. In summer, Star Senya is first to light the southern sky. Violet and Genrin have journeyed to the gentle wooded hills that swell over the horizons of Barusa Meadows. You put the tent all the way out here? Senya, the Bard Star is what they call it. Makes me think of the people who found reason to name a star and what their struggles were, their hopes. Doesn't make you think of them, you just tend to do that. Over a few days, nights, they tussle every weed-grown knoll, searching for the hill-crowned henge. The Ring of the Stones has left an old name. The Ring of Stones has an old name, or so the locals want it understood. A name they insist is Dragon Bones old. Only none of them knows what it is. The ranchman said we find a footpath. Seems we have. Sometimes I wonder if maybe living in a community out here, or in a place like out here, I'd like them more, the people. Want my opinion? Or you want to go ask the stones? Stone fingers jut from the crest of the rise. They're tall. Yeah. Speech seems ill-mannered amid the slow breeze and silence of this long orphaned monument. They go into a now familiar studious hush as Violet revisits passages from the text. Lines she marked and now must wonder why. Day diminishes. How will I know if something's happening? I don't have any gift. I can't just bond with anything I see. Everything fine? Energetic mists uncurl in the wake of the leaving light. They stand the book away from the circle's edge, and night descends at a stately pace. The stones, in their mute mineral way, seem eager. Well, there's your star, with his brothers. Yep. Already the sky is pinned with light. The gray-green barred star hangs unusually bright. According to you looking at the rhyme? A minuet blows around the crown where Senya lays his southern light and sways the stones to leap and glide for joy that holy height. Let limbered be these burnt young legs that never dance so free. Unbind my dusty hair and twirling, I'll call that star to me. Not a noise comes from the cosmos, unless twinkling stars are meant as laughter. Thinking about that line, do we have to set fire to your legs maybe? Huh? No. Because it did say, I think the writer just, no, quietly wait. Or let's try this page. Also, could it be? There it goes again. Shh. Looks brighter, doesn't it? Your room. Sonorous hum enters hearing. Many voices over at varying pitches gets joined. What is this over here? Violet, there's like string players getting ready. Swelling, thrumming. There's a little spirit. There's more than one. There's many. The sound seeps away after several moments, and still more phantoms peel from the rocks. I don't like feeling like an intruder. No, it's quiet. If you want, then step away. Sorry, I'm still listening. Indeed, a musical silence extends. It broadens. The barred star glows hot and huge. Then, with the formal dip of a summer's fair floor leader, breathing itself in scentless smoke, one brave spirit starts to dance. Ghostly silks billow up around it. And as notes from somewhere soar again, now a flock of them in melody. Partners fly to follow, furling out new forms, becoming faceless gowns of glimmer and flounce. Soft elbowed rhythm nudges wistful strings along. Then a shy glimmer of voice asks Violet to dance. Yes, please. We try in every single transformation. Dance with me, little creature of a moment. Star? Did the star just... There's maybe the chance that a star up there has always looked on you and looking fell in love. There's that chance, isn't there? Do I? Alright, it's funny. I don't take time much, and I mean it's hard for me to find the time, or the heart maybe, to dance. Hey Violet, guess you're not talking to me? But you know what? I ought to. It's important. I'm glad you thought to ask. Is Genrin also... Oh. Violet finds she's alone. At one point, she must have drifted inside the circle. Genrin wouldn't have stood there on the grass. Even the air-sailing phantoms of before are gone. The minuet carries on, her only company, clearer than it had been. The fall of the star is soundless, a visible contradiction. Faster than a breath, somehow slow enough to impress Grace on Violet's memory. You are beautiful. Voice the same as before, far sung, shyly catching a gauzy dress blown along a weathered fence. Violet's late response only just escaped her lung. You wanted me to know that? admiration unexpressed, boils to envy. The music ambles high and low, soft and loud, roves a melodic ridge that is unfamiliar yet natural to hum, the dark, mountainous lullaby of another childhood. There's a powerful carefulness in you. Am I not right about that? It's meaningful to me. Senya, is that your name? Someone wanted to meet with you. It's an art of ours that I can't fully. That book was her work. Did the book call you here? There came to my attention a voice, a number phrase marking when I died. But you died? You mean when the notes are put on the Kieran scale, it becomes an astral date. It would truly be forever ago. That melody, we only got it to sing to us 3 or 4 times. Are you sad then to hear it? Or is it, can you tell me, are you the ghost of a dead star? Or is a star the ghost of a dead creature? A hero maybe? A slow sinking vowel, sloping discordantly lower, softening to the sound of a fog. Do not. And do you try to know, or even just wish to? I know the sequential expression of time, man's pattern, endless. What is must be what remains of what once was. That I cast light, I know, and I know. At some coming moment, even this I shall do, no longer. I shall not know, nor sense, nor speak. Think about that, worry about that. Me too, someday we'll all no longer be at all. Yes. But then if the invitation stands, shall we dance then? Shouldn't we? The music's playing. Nighttime. I'm not sure how much might be left, but it's why you traveled all this way, isn't it? To dance with me? Yes. Only I hope for you to lead. You do? Because I have never danced. I can be gallant then if you're shy, just to attune this quick. Ah. And so Violet moves to take the star's soft hand. Music faded, the spirits sank into the ground, and I didn't want to get in the way. You were moving, you know, but you still went on dancing, smiling at some invisible partner, I guess. Memory is vague and oddly cold. Genrin's account makes it seem all the more a dream. So, but by the time you stopped whirling, there were stars around your head. Oh yeah, her hair. You were dizzy. I helped you down here and went and got the book again, but here it seems different, doesn't it? The book is still beautiful to look at, but whole sets of numerals, operations, figures are missing. The magic is missing. I do actually feel it. I feel it, Genrin. I do. Can I call him him? I think I can. I think I know. And I feel his happiness, a star's happiness. I feel it, and it makes me full. You are in my veins, my heartbeat, down to the follicles of my hair. Your glow, your constancy, your slow, sleepless, gentle yearning. You are all right, I can see, but I wish I knew better how to honor all this. I like the way it feels, like I'm less lonely than I was. We can talk on the road if you want. Violet's sorry in a part of herself, heavy with a hard-to-escape notion that this was a stolen opportunity. There was a woman who wished and worked to commune with the star. Carrying it on for her, though. Long dead or wherever else she might be, this woman gave herself to nurture that dream. Now Violet will be the one to savor its fruit. But it's hard. That's true. It is hard. It's hard. What if I'm exactly who you hoped might come along? What if I'm the inheritor, the happening into things person you left it behind for? It's always pretty hard with ancient mages. They had so many strange ideas. A couple nights on, hey, isn't the star Senya? Shouldn't it be there? Huh, yeah, I think it's It's a long way to climb on sore legs. It's missing. There's a void. Oh, we're done? I want to see what she has. Star hair. Starlight shines forth from Violet's attacks. 25% chance for attacks to blind enemies. I like it. That was fun. Okay. We're gonna continue on here. Oh gosh, we're gonna hit incursion. Okay. It's 6, and I am only 5. We're gonna patrol it. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna regret this, but whatever. I have to be honest, I'm glad it's you cooking tonight. After Taylor's no fry fritters, I'm just saying, the bar is low. Don't get too excited. So we'll hit Hovelia Woundworks tomorrow morning, but that detour added more time than we thought it would, and our food is running a little low. How low? I've got onions and some more onions. I thought there was still jerky. I figured we'd eat that tomorrow. Onions aren't a meal, they're an ingredient. Bet I could get us a fish, watch this. I bet I can change your mind, watch this. They were both pretty low. A good onion soup can hold its own against any other meal. Low and slow, that's the key. How slow? Start thinking of stories now. Later. Even later. Does Gat kind of weird you out sometimes? Even later than that. So how much longer you think? Ugh. They're not doing what I wanted them to do. Oh no, she failed. I'm not sure if it's salvageable at this point. No, they're gonna go hungry. Sorry about the onion mush. Violet, you had one job to do. No, it's good. It's, okay, you're right. It's disgusting, but thanks for trying. No, they're gonna have a minus something, aren't they? No? Okay. Who should open the door? You know what? He'll go up and open the door. He can't do anything. What can he do? What is interfusing with this thing gonna do? Bone lands and a bone wall. You don't say. Let's do a bone wall. We can stop these horn children from getting in the way. Okay. Just how do I completely block them? Is this completely blocking them? I think so, right? Here. That thing. Oh my gosh. He's gonna guardian. She's gonna come over here. She has. Okay. Hit this thing. Hello? I guess I'll stand on this side. I don't want him to take the first hit though. We'll stand on this side. Oh shit! They came here already. Okay. Oh, Oh yeah, let's get Bowman's going. Through shot. I mean, it's not really a through shot, it's just a regular shot, but yeah. I think I want Genrin to come up to here. Oh, he can't reach it. That's stupid. I should have gotten long reach. Like, he can reach it, yeah. Oh, shoot. Okay. She's done with through shot, right? Oh, but she can't. Oh, wait, she already went. Never mind. Do Quelling Moss up to there. I'm gonna do Quelling Moss because this is guaranteed where she might miss later. Actually, it's not guaranteed. I shouldn't say that. Well. Okay. Gonna move up. Up. Oh no, he can't do anything. Right, he has a crossbow. I thought he had a crossbow. As we'll move up. She's gonna move up. She'll just up. Interfuse this. I'm sure he can't reach. Always one off. I'm still gonna put it in his way. Yeah, see? Nice. Quelling Moss? Yeah. Finally remember to use it. I love that her Quelling Moss does 3 already. Jeez. Where did she get potency from? Thing's dead already. I mean... Yes, she did! She's got the star transformation. Yeah, this guy is gonna have engage because he's gonna be the tank. So, that was to get the transformation. What was the other option then? That friend option. I mean, I'm glad I didn't get that. At least you're not part of the wolf gang. I don't hate him. Stunt chance. We giving it to him though. Or should I give it to the person who has that water transform? Oh, he has water transformation. Yeah, we're giving it to him. This guy's so stacked. Poor Elise. Lice? Lies? Lise. I don't know. I guess Lise. Lise kind of sounds like Quick Violet? Okay. Violet. Oh, you mean out in the map? Nope, can't do it. It's definitely a mod. Character sheet, okay. Violet, character sheet. She got that star hair going. 25% chance for attacks to blind enemies. Check her celestial bonus, okay. Ethereal sparkle. It's just to blind enemies. Oh, stats? Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Does it say something? Oh, you mean this? Personality? She getting old already? Minus 0.4 because of her age? Guess she's just lucky. What do you mean? What part is lucky? Huh, look at this. This is supposedly her crush. But she way friendlier with this dude. They went on that journey together. Oh, cause yeah, yeah, right? Her quelling moss was doing 3. I didn't understand that either. Oh, it's because I upgraded it. Does she have any potency on her? Got 2 potency somehow. Okay. Yes, hell yes. I gotta give potency to her for sure. All right, we gotta meet up. Where are they gonna meet? Let's meet up here if we can. I think it's gonna be too late. We're gonna have to here, I think. Oh my gosh, 3 drawing cards? I kind of want to cancel both of these. Am I canceling too many? I can't. Is it this guy that did the big fireball? They really are. I don't want to use up all my legacy points though. Let's try this. I wish I had archery. I love archery. Oh shoot, I should have. Wait. Oh, there was 2 going on. I didn't realize that. Okay, well. Oh, we're here. Defend. Draven have come. Painted standards splotch the horizon. A war call resounds across the land. How should the defenders respond? Get it done with and eat a big meal, right? 79%. Let's charge. They charge. Clint, I think I messed up already. I spent too much time up in the north. Calamities are gonna start multiplying. Fire! I love tier 3 volley of arrows. So good. Well, I don't see anything else. So I guess now would be the time to just interfuse with stuff maybe in preparation. Yeah. Get him closer. There you are. Can't reach. Dude, you're not gonna be of any help over there. Very far. I like this starry pattern. Guess he'll just guardian because I have no idea what's happening. I'll move them back one in case something's gonna be charging up here. Oh, I should have had her silk step. Yeah. I guess I can rock shield him and then move him forward. How many steps can you come up? Yeah, I think I will do that. Have him come up. We're gonna bite him. And then claw him. Does that kill his bird too? Nope. Ugh. Okay. Well, she can't... There's nothing here. Unless I go back up to there. I don't know. She's just moving back and forth. She's not doing anything. She moves here. Can she through shot? Nope. So that was useless. Ooh. Either hit her. Let me hit her. Yeah, we'll kill this one. Nice job. Nice job. You can come up. Kill it. Actually, I want you to hit it first. Oh, because it's... Oh! That was just... I randomly did that, but that was smart, right? Because now I got rid of the thing and now he can come up and smack him really hard. He doesn't have the upgraded, so he doesn't need to worry about... Oh my... So annoying. Well, hell. Now what? I'm gonna rock shield him again, actually. That's the thing to do. Because there might be some things lurking here. I don't know. Wait. Oh, good, 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 good. Alright, yeah, you need to shoot that bird. Okay. Guess you're done here. I guess it's gotta be on that side. Little peons kill this thing. Yay! Nobody's gonna level though. Yeah, that was a weak one because I messed up. Alright, so now I gotta get all these back to my side, right? Get 2 of them. 2 of them. Am I gonna get ambushed here? This is my strongest guy though, so let's see what happens. How much is this? 7? Oh, that's too much. 5? We can do 5, right? So let's have these here first. Let's just have everybody repair, right? Or whatever that thing is. Oh gosh. I don't know who's worse. Get rid of the... I know! That's what I'm saying, right, Clint? I'm going against what I said. I know, I know. Get rid of this one because this guy is technically 2. Oh, really? You think they're ranged? Oops. Okay, the strength is 5. Yeah, we're gonna go kill this one. As long as the strength doesn't get bigger on me. Pouring out there and lightning, you were right. Stormy, he says. What'd I tell you guys? The way to Blue Hog saplings follows dead roads, long washed to chalkstone, wheel scars, and memory. The uneven fields beyond this gorge get swampy, especially in spring. They wad around the elbows of Joywood like soaked blankets. Got this little cave, though. Yeah, this is something good? That's what I want. Everyone packed in a cave together. Wasn't here when I came this way. On a forceful gust, the rain comes chasing them, the rocks slicken, fragrant and dark. Rain's liable to start a rock slide. Don't you think we're better off in cover? It's only a little... Or wait, how far back does it go? Goes further? Hold up for a bit. No animal smell. As they stoop out of the rain, crack. The world gives a tectonic shudder, and from outside, obliterating the rain noise, comes the clatter smash of dropping rocks. It's no time before they're buried in darkness, listening to the earth grumble and turn over. As things calm, gritty dust stings the eyes, stuffs the nose, smelling of fresh split stone. I'm nervous to ask, is everyone okay? That'd be a lame way to go. Untouched, actually. Heart's beating, so yeah. Yep, still alive. Luckily, the lantern's not dead or wet. We're taking a longer look, I guess. Hey, is this worked stone? Yeah? Yeah, the way forks. We got stairs here. Oh, perfect. And this is, looks random, but some other passage. Cold draft from there. Very cold. I feel like... Did we do this before? If there's stairs, then a warm hand once carved them. I find that comforting. Careful, look under enough rocks and you will find a snake. What a lovely point. Clear out the entrance and move on. Follow the chilly passageway. Take the ancient stairs. I feel like last time I took the ancient stairs, let me think. You know what? Let's let Lise take charge, right? I feel like you're always saying I'm not nice to him. I'm gonna follow wherever he goes. He wants to follow the chilly passage. Go on, Lise. We're right behind you. A cold tunnel in the mountains. Doesn't that sound like a story we'll like to tell? You will, certainly. Inside the passes, the chill turns sharp and invasive. The right choice? Yes! Hope you're not trolling me. The draft steadies and mounts, moistening as they forge against it. It colonizes their hair, erecting 1,000 tiny castles of frost that melt at a touch. Solid ice? Looks, maybe let's turn around? Isn't your jaw clenching? Yeah, just fine. You can head back. Shh, what was that? By the way, I need to write this down. They're all good choices. Today is 12... Well, technically 12/8 is when I started the stream. Out of the rain. And I took the chilly passage, chilly air choice, and that's gonna equal. A snow quiet voice calls from within. It is. I just hear your chatter, my wandering weagles. Lise sets the lantern down. Yes, intrepid travelers. Dip your tender toes in here. Take the frost inside your bodies. Come and stand before my chair. Every long-blown breath the creature exhales forms a clear, frigid note. Sorry, that was kind of a surprise. Didn't realize someone was here. I seldom much notice. Winterlock, the craven cold, the bleakening worth, the wise white of winter. Suchly and stingily was I named in songs and the minstrels dared to sing. Aw, how long until we can head back? Sorry. Not here to impose on you or anything, so I mean, should we leave? Oh, but you only came in just now. You needn't scurry out so soon. Is he saying this maliciously or because he seriously was lonely? I once walked your gladelands bright, all slicky and sticky and sweaty and warm. You bring that odor in your heart-breathing chest. The tree things, bee things, bird wings, and worms. Probably me. I should have washed in the rain. All that's distasteful to you? I hate all parts of that sun-lusting and sultan and moss-mantled place. Winterlock's shrill shout puts a clamoring cold in each listener's lungs, like a deep and unerupting cough they'd wish out. I was hunted to my heels, you know, chased to the inhospitable bowels of the mountains, where only long toil could carve such icy underways as these. This takes forever. I feel like a lot of these stories take forever, honestly. But it's my first time, so I want to at least, like, read them, right? See what's happening. Sorry if I'm asking. Well, I'm sorry for saying anything suddenly. Why'd you stay? I don't mean it rudely. That is because I made a promise. A promise I've since scolded myself to keep. He's talking normal now. That, never I try my loved and only life. There, where cold is called callous and an ember coddled and cupped, I swore to stay with my stratified ice, my lovely and long-boned ice, until such time as I might walk again behind the whitening wind. And should that meltsome world one day drip molten drops upon my chair, my shield, my crusty shield, I would raise high, and with it smash their heads. Winterlock advances. Gotta go with the 61%. Least reacts with force. No, get away! Fainting high, he goes low for those tall, skinny legs. Oof. Brr. People used to be so frightened. This chunk of ice is mine now. Your shield, you called it? Live on and make yourself another. Farm and frost stalk your caves. And, no, we're not frightened, alright? Don't come following us. Can we hurry? That guy freaks me out. Not going to try the stairs? What did I just finish saying? The dripping cave entrance has slid partway open, wide enough for them to slip out. As their eyes adjust and the outside heat sinks into them, they assemble above the sodden fields that lead to blue hog saplings. Sure about taking that? Hell yeah! The shield? I don't know, but look, it's ice cold and not melting. Maybe we keep it? I could see leaving it too, if it might be cursed. No, we taking it. None of them will ever find the buried crossroads again. 0.5 bonus damage! Freezes on block? What's his block chance? 1.6. I mean, I'm gonna give it to him. I just wanted to see what in relative. Well, he's gotta get it. He was gonna be my tank anyway, my sword and board guy. I need to get him a one-handed weapon. Okay, so that gave me an ice shield. That was fun. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I did that before and I went down the stairs, but I don't know if I didn't write it down. so I don't even know what it did. I think that was one of the first things I did, so I probably didn't know that I had to write this stuff down. Okay. Well, let's see this sucker in action. At least your emo time is near. See, at least got some love. Except he needs a one-handed weapon. We gotta get a one-handed weapon from here. Can I do quelling moths? No. I'm thinking we come here and we do quelling moths, right? Oh, too bad I couldn't get all of them. Yeah. Yeah. She is the one that has roof shot, but I don't think she can get 2 of them, right? I mean, if I stand here, I could probably get 2. Sure, let's try it out. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. I gotta go block for her. I need to do this. And we're gonna rock shield this guy. Because he's gonna need protection. Oh, this guy too, though. Oh, that's right. I can, I better stand behind here, right? I thought something would happen. But I realized it's a mod. Oh, you and your mod. Let's see. Get it from here too. Are they gonna go for the one that's right in front of him? Yeah, let's just try. What the hell? What did he just do? Go for it. I think I took off timing out for links, so go for it, yeah. You shot? Oh. Click on this, the mod. Adds pets and all parts to each theme. Firebat pet? Theme progression with legacy points. That's what you were talking about, I bet. New heads and most bodies optional. One pet for every transformation. Damn, these mods even include their own achievements? Ah, that's how you transform with legacy point. Yeah. Okay. It looked like I can do through shot this way, so do that. I need him to get up there. Okay. I'm gonna come up. Oh shoot! I should have put the rock shield on him. Okay, I need to move up a little bit. Rock shield him. I actually wish I could have rock shield him also, but kill this dude. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that with him. Ah. This one's dead. Deafened. Oh no! In the moment before they attack, Lisa's eyes snap over to Gats. Don't worry, I'll survive. -2 health. Why couldn't he just get maimed? Suddenly, Gat moves. Gat falls back. -2 health this campaign. I'm not falling for that trick. Although it's probably better if Gat loses the hit points than Lise, since he's got to be standing in the front. Good point. Good point. Yeah. Lise would have protested if he had any time to, but Gat's shoulders downfall meant for his son. You shouldn't have done that. And what kind of father would I have been if I didn't? Man, this sucks though. Fight. Wolf Claw. This guy is in a very precarious position here. Quelling Moss safely. Really try to get rid of this thing, I think. No, we're gonna do... Ah! I think this is a bad thing. Hold on. You do. Does he die now? I know, right? I think so. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have him back off, actually. Oh! Blood Rage! And prevent health dropping. Oh, but I should have did this before I hit, right? Because did I strike it? I didn't strike. Okay. I'm like scared to do this because oh my freaking gosh! He's poisoned for 6. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Let's Quelling Moss. Is he poisoned at all? No. Let's Quelling Moss over here then. Can I catch a break, please? Oh my gosh, Violet's dead. Violet blinks and the battlefield vanishes. Cold, vast emptiness surrounds her. A far-off constellation twinkles. Something wells up inside of her as if an answer, a glowing burst of raw celestial power. Yeah, she's not dying yet. I barely did anything with her. Oh my gosh, but her potency. This is Violet. Move her? How do you move her? If I win the battle, I don't save scum. I keep going usually. I'm really tempted to save scum though because I just got her. Besides, I don't think I'm gonna make it with these 3 anyway. Damn. Bird. I can reach? Oh, because that's... I can't reach with... Oh, man, I can't reach. We're gonna come over here, this side. Okay, he's got untouchable. So with your ranged units... I feel like I just want this guy to hide, honestly. You don't usually move to reposition. I don't unless I can't reach them, I think. Or if I can better position. Like, she doesn't have... No. She didn't have Quelling Moth, so I figured she would just... She could move to get a through shot. Please stunt. Die. That was the wrong thing to do. Sometimes repositioning to increase the odds of hitting, sometimes safer. What does this guy do? Fireball. Here's the thing. I actually don't want him to do anything. I kind of want him to run away. He has no one-handed weapon, so he's not using it, because otherwise he just has a shield. Although, maybe I should have swapped weapon so he has a chance to block. Yeah, that's what I should have did. Hey, why can't I... Oh, so I can't even swap to a shield? Because he needs a weapon to even swap weapon? Yeah. Okay, well, I think I'm just going to keep him out there. Yep. A little bit sad. We won, so that's good, but yeah, 2 of our people got... Tier 1. We'll just salvage then. Like there, moving to the side would have given you a better chance to hit. That's what I thought too, but I felt like since it was the last turn, and Gen could have gotten moved up to finally hit him, I was okay with that. But I know what you're saying, because of the cover, like I had a higher chance to miss. You've had a terrible day. So have you. Yeah, they did. Both of them. At least I'm in good company. You lean on my shoulder, I'll lean on yours. We'll make it through one way or another. I don't know. Should I save Scum? You kept going for 49, 50%, which is why Violet and her missed their shots earlier on. It's true. It's so true. It's true. True. I don't know. I'm seriously considering save scumming. But it kind of goes against my nature. But I don't know. How many hit points does she have? I don't know. I guess she still has a healthy amount of hit points. What did her death do to her? Dissipated. Ugh. No, we're not save scumming. We're gonna this. Playing defensive works, but sometimes the best defense is an offense. I know. I have to be more offensive, more aggressive. I'm learning. I'm slowly doing it. It's gonna take time. Investigate thoroughly. You know what? I might as well investigate thoroughly because you know why? These two have to go heal up. So find an item. Go for it. Especially with your ranged. Yeah. And I need all this healing anyway. What'd I get? What'd I get? Good. We're done. 3 heartwoods. Oh! Accuracy! Is this for... Skill at hitting targets with attacks and abilities. Pit against opponents, avoidance, block, and dodge in order to calculate a hit or miss. Do I give this to Gen also? Violet? You think I'm giving too much to Gen? Oh, for the quelling moss? Yeah, we'll do that. I got no problem doing that. Let's go. They still got a lot of healing to do. Maybe I'll just... Hey, Baked Toast. No such thing as too much. Beef getting up to Mastercraft levels. I like how you think. I know, I've been stacking Gen with all that stuff. I'm like, oh, you do a lot with your melee? Okay, let's give you all sorts of things. Have you played this game too, Baked Toast? Violet, what limb you lost? I don't know if she lost anything when I looked at her. LOL, it can end up making funny, strong characters. I like strong characters. See, she has all her limbs. That's why I was trying to figure out what negative things she had. I think it must be this dissipated, which I don't know what that means. I do. It's funny when you deal 10 damage and have 12 plus shields. Dang! No one's getting through that shield, all those shields. Are you talking about like the armor? All their armor? Let's see. Strength 7? Yeah, we can't do that. We gotta get rid of some of this. You gotta heal up anyway. The people gotta heal up. Lump minus the damage. I'm really hoping... Yeah, Lump had seriously a lot of armor. I'm tempted to bring Lump out one day and hope that he triggers a theme event. Yeah, mobs can burn them down, but narratively, it's like having an old, experienced fighter. I do like the legacy in that aspect. Like, you can kind of, once you have enough levels on them, when you have them as a legacy, you can kind of like tailor them more, so it's pretty fun. Because right now you level up, it's RNG what you get, right? But if you can customize them before they even come onto the board, pretty fun. Oh my gosh, 3 Draven? We're canceling this one. 2 a.m. Got to go. Okay, bye, Clint. Thanks for hanging out with me. Heart. Good night. I gotta get going too. It's after 1 a.m. Oh my gosh, it's finals weekend. Get going. Legacy characters keep the gear you give them, not the armor weapons. But yeah. Not the armor weapons? I thought they do come with the weapons and stuff. Like, I remember they always came back with like the armor, the weapon, right? They always came back with whatever, like if they had an artifact weapon, they always came back with an artifact weapon. I don't remember the armor though. I don't pay attention to the armor. I think they keep the effects, but they're lower level. You know, I think you're right about the lower level. 6. Control this one too. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna hit incursion. I'm kind of... I have to do this because I'm a little bit shy on attacking them after that last battle was pretty hard. Like, 2 people died and the rest were like heavily injured. Shoot, this thing is still... But it's 5. We can do 5, right? Dreams and bones. Genrin? A walk, maybe. Can't explain why the wind's purple. Have you, Baked Toast, have you done all the campaigns? I'm just going down the line. This was the next one. And then I think I only have one more after this. But then there's a lot that can't be Whoop. This campaign, I've been pretty lucky. Like, he got a transformation, she got a transformation. He got a nice shield. So, I don't know, I'm pretty happy. But he never got to use his shield. Because he didn't get a weapon yet. What's this? Hello. I played all of the base ones. Don't know which I finished. I think I've done the first 4 start to finish. I feel like, okay, I did the Age of Ulstrix, the Enduring War, Monarchs Under the Mountain, and Illuna and the Moth. So those are the ones I did too, start to finish. And then just started this campaign tonight. And then I have the Sun Swallow something left to do that. And then I don't know, I feel like all the rest is people like grinding. It's almost like in like the MMOs you grind, you know, dungeons and stuff for gear. Monarchs and Moth I for sure finished. I just finished the Moth one yesterday. Oh my gosh. It took 4 tries and that was some stress. Those were some stressful moments. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of stories you have to unlock. I unlocked one of them, that Sun Swallow one. And if there's more, I haven't unlocked it yet then. I'm sorry, I don't... Yuck. 2 cold memories floated into Violet's head. Fashioned of bones. What is this something or nothing? And long hidden. But as the figure began to fade, so did the memories. If Violet concentrated, she could hold on to one. Location of the bow, location of the spear, neither memory. Oh Oh, okay. Well, we do have 2 hunters that could use a bow. Yeah, we need a bow. Unless it's a one-handed spear, then he could use it. Is this a one-handed bow? Does this look like a one-handed spear? Hmm. For sure someone can use this, and this one I might be able to use it. I don't know. Depends on if this is a melee, two-handed or one-handed weapon. I would really love it if this was a one-handed weapon. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I have to check. If I took the trouble to get into someone's dream and tell them where a spear was, I'd want them to at least check. The memories seemed to take root as she walked, and by the time she reached the hollow tree, she was barely surprised to pull out the old short— It's a short spear! Yes! Violet. Violet? There you are. I thought you'd been nabbed. I found something. That's certainly something. And I think maybe someone wanted us to have it. Honestly, I'd probably give it away too. Okay, we're giving it to— what's the artifact? Bonus potency? The penalty to charisma. It's— oh yeah. I mean, it's probably not the best, but he needed a one-handed weapon if he's gonna be my tank. I thought they released a new one, but I guess they didn't. I'm sure there are some events you've not seen yet, if those are something strong enough to inspire more playthroughs. Yeah, I'm sure I haven't seen everything. It's like most of the events that happen, it's all brand new. I think there's only like maybe 2 I've seen that happened again. So when you do more playthroughs, you just play through the campaigns again? I did see like those 3 chapter, 5 chapter legacies, but I wasn't sure if that's just randomized, just, you know, dungeon type of stuff. Ooh, Leaf. Leaf needs that so badly. Oh, he can't reach yet. This guy, can he do anything? Okay. At least I need you to make a run for it. Oh gosh, those things are one of my most hated things. Okay, she can't reach, so she's just gonna have to silk step up. The legacy ones are basically just randomized stuff, but if you're after getting legacy characters, I think they give more legacy chances. Yeah, I haven't tried any of the— because I'm just going through all the campaigns, and then once I finish the campaigns, I'm gonna be like, well, what do I do now? Like, are you still going through the stuff, or did you move on to another game? This guy's gonna— I feel like I'll move up. Silk step. Get— interfuse with this. I'm pretty sure you can't do anything. Oh no, that was literally nothing. Oh my gosh, Gat only has 4 hit points. This is what happened last time. Okay, he's standing behind here. I kind of go on and off with this. Feel like I need a break in between campaigns. I know how that feels. Because it's so hard that it's kind of stressful that I'm like, yeah, I need a break. So what game are you playing now? Falling Moss. Yes, please. Oh my gosh, how do you guys both miss? At least you gotta go talk to that spirit thing. Oh my gosh. Okay, before you go, Gat is gonna put some... Is there a rock? I need a rock to infuse with, but preferably up front. Have to do. Rock shield him. And then... He's gonna be bad and he's gonna go up to here. Oh my goodness. Yep. Tier 2 leaf spear. Oh shit! I forgot that this was an artifact. Yikes. I've been on Stolen Realm a lot, but that's also kind of an on and off thing. Some Fable on the weekends. You need some variety. I get ya. Man. What's more important? To give him a leaf enchantment or keep this bone spear? I forget what this did as a... Oh, I guess I can look at it. Spear. Bonus to potency. Well, potency is probably not as important to him as a warrior, right? So... But he's gonna be a tank, so don't you think like Leaf with getting back hit points and stuff would be good? I feel like potency won't be so good for him, right? Let me see his abilities. Does he have stuff that is affected by potency? Oh, Blood Rage. Actually, both his abilities are dependent on potency. What's his potency right now? 2. I'd keep potency personally. Healing might be good. You're giving me conflicting information. Keep potency, so keep this thing. Or get the leaf thing, because healing might be good. Okay, let me think here. You only got 2 potencies, so it's only +2 and +1 on those abilities. What's your stunt chance? My stunt chance is... Where is it? 28. But I don't know what this number is in it, because it's all relative, right? Like, is it at 100? So it's only a 28% chance? Oh, it just says percentage right up there. Duh. So my stunt chance is pretty low. 28% is not bad. 2 health is like 1/5 of your hit points. I'm just kind of annoyed because I just got this thing. I don't usually use these, so I might be undervaluing it. I'm not usually for it either, but so far this campaign is like kind of brutal, so I'm like, in my head I'm just thinking defensive, like I need to survive. But You know what? We're gonna go for it, because we didn't just come up all here for nothing. I'm gonna regret it, but it is what it is. It also looks like you lose only one potency. That's true. So it wasn't too big of a loss, I guess. It's just how... Don't you feel like, oh, it's an artifact, so I gotta keep it? But, oh well. Should have thought of that before. Actually, can she extinguish? Is extinguishing important? I don't think so. Again, you're gonna come up here and rip this thing to shreds. We're gonna bite. Oh damn, is this thing poisoned at all? No. It's blinded though. Maybe I don't have to worry about him. Well hell, doesn't matter. I can reach both of these guys. Oh, so good! And she got a refund! I can get that feeling. Pretty sure artifact is just non-element enchantment. Probably. But it just feels good, right? Like, legendary, you know, like from WoW and stuff, like rare, epic, legendary, artifact. I suppose like in WoW, yeah, you had your artifact weapon and stuff. Woo! I guess I'll switch over. Oh, I should shoot this thing so that... I'll go for this one. This one? Oh shit! You need to get up closer. Rock shield. This dude. Deal with this one or this one? I feel like Lise might be able to handle this one. Oh, you know what? Can I engage him? No. I think you can. Nice! Very, very nice. Bite. And Wolf Claw. Wait, is he poisoned at all? Yeah. Nice. You're dead. You're dead. Yay! Taylor gonna level? Yes. Upgrade through shot. Maybe upgrade through shot. I'm picking it. I'm picking it. It's already done. Ooh, tier 2. We're giving it to Violet. Ooh, warding. Let's see, 2.2. Who do you usually give warding gear to? I feel like I've been giving it to my ranged, but I mean, even melee can benefit from it too, because it's against magic damage, right? 2.4, 2.6. Should I just give it to the person who has the lowest amount? Which would mean Gen. Yeah, let's give it to him. Not that I'm saying I'm playing favorites or anything. We've been very fortunate today. No battle ever promises you that. You mean Stormhinge Scales? You should name this oh, we should name this place. You mean Stormhinge Scales? Well, sure, that's the overall place, but what about a specific clearing or cliff? You think they have names? I bet not. I bet they'd love the attention. Anyway, a little commemoration never went amiss. The top of a nearby mound of stone seemed to fit Violet's vision. It practically calls out for a name, don't you feel that? I've been thinking on this for a while, and Victory's Guard feels appropriate. Let it be so. You have an official process for this? One makes one's own. The place will know. Violet lit a tiny fire on the crag as the sun stretched out, building small piles and saying a few words. Yenrin wondered if she was talking a little too animatedly to the rock. When she came back down, something did feel different. The company took a moment to take in Victory's Guard on their way out, and continue on, hiding small smiles from Violet. LOL, when I was new, I just give it to the person who either has the lowest amount or give it to whoever will get a full point out of it. That's a different way to think of it. Whoever will get the full point out of it. I kind of like that. But you're saying when you were new you did that, so now that you've played it, who do you usually give it to? Yeah, we got this. But work faster, dudes. Where's it gonna go there? Strength 11. Crap, I just got this back. We're gonna build it here, I think. Fair defense, go. Now that I've played more, I give based on how I think I use the character. Like ward and armor are given to those who either are too soft or are going to be hit more. Yeah, the too soft is what I'm thinking too. That's why I usually gave it to like my mystics. Or even, yeah, hunters. But how do you choose? Like armor I usually give to my melee. So if you know your warrior is gonna get hit a lot, do you still give him ward also? Oh no, we gotta... Oh, I can cancel. We're gonna cancel this one. I hate ranged. If we were fighting deepest, I would have canceled Father Fungus, but all good. It's all good. All right, guys. Let's see you get through this now. Ward is just magic defense. Works on stuff like fire, so yeah, the tank gets it. Sometimes backline needs it, though. That's what I'm saying. My mystics are so squishy, and Gat, like I said, he only got 4 health. This is deja vu. Gat in my previous campaign, he ended up having like only like 4 health also. So he ended up dying. Oh, we gotta defend here. But we got 2 farmers. The Draven have come. A booming throat hangs its battle call on the air, and then more voices join, sharper, closer, and shriller octaves. How should the defenders respond? Not enough of us think that's the simple truth, but 79%. We charge. They charge. Yes. Oh gosh. I'm still usually like the Thrixel, I knew the dragon was the worst for me. Like that was my number one thing. And then the domination guy. Morthagi, I hated who was the other one? Deepest? Father Fungus was the first to die, and then the Faithful. I'm not sure with Draven yet. Still learning what they do. So let's see. Let's see what we do. Wow, I feel very naked here. Who do we get rid of first? Maybe this. Should I wait until they're? I'm gonna wait till they're bunched up more, I think. Let's interfuse with a rock though. Oh my gosh, this guy's right here. Okay. Violet, can you Quelling Moss reach that guy? No. Should know. They're never gonna let Quelling Moss be able to Quelling Moss someone like right off the bat. It's kind of cheating. Shoot at him. I think he's Oh, he was blinded? Okay. You can just stay put. Yeah. I don't know if it's more important to kill these things. I can use the arrows on them. Maybe we kill this dude. Yeah, let's dismiss this guy. Oh, I can't reach. Okay. Do these guys poison? No. I might have Gen just go up there and shred them then. How many squares can he go? He can go right up to their face. Okay. Try that. Rock shield, and then have him go all the way over here. Peace. I don't want you doing anything. What does this guy do? Fireball. What? Let's stand over here. And we'll have him Guardian. Just gonna stay put. I feel like this girl should move over. She can't reach anything. I don't want her to be the first thing to die though. Damn. Oh shit, Genrin's in trouble. Okay, hold on here. Wait. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Violet. I feel like you need to oh gosh, I can't Quelling Moss safely. Well, I can move these guys. I feel like this guy's about ready to do a fireball on me. Here. Oh, can't reach him. Oh, this is just the... This girl can hit him. And then... He'll, like... over here and kill him, too. Okay. Oh my gosh, Violet. I should use this. Let's use this. Fire at will. Nope. Only gonna hurt at 3. Oh, forgot to mention this before. There are community-made stories, I'm pretty sure. That's pretty fun. So do they make up like their whole campaign, all the chapters and everything? What to do here? I kind of want to poison this dude. I need to move her first then. I don't want her injured. We're here. I'm just gonna kill him. There you go. There you go. Already gone. Okay, get. I kind of don't want you like right there either. Maybe I'll move him over here. I should rock shield somebody actually. Worry about here. Maybe I'm not gonna care about the farmers. They're just fodder. But maybe him. Let's rock shield him. And then I should move. This guy, either this guy or this guy is gonna come and kill me. Oh my gosh. See what she does. She is gonna go back this way, I guess. The problem is, first, he's gonna block. So hitting him is good. I guess I'll... this guy. And then this guy... I should... guess I could rock shield myself? Yeah, I was gonna look, but I think they've only found in client. I found mods that made alternative versions of the base campaign. Oh. They just kind of altered what was already there. I think I move. I don't need Gat dying. Yeah, we live to fight another day. He's my only mystic. I feel like I have to be a little bit conservative. Oh my gosh, Taylor dead. The blow knocks Taylor back on her heels. Pain doesn't come immediately, but the wet stuff dripping down her face is probably blood. She's never taken a hit like this, at least not that she can remember. Focus on surviving. Nothing more I can do here. Well, minus retirement age, I can live with. So, yeah, we're doing that. She runs, hopeful that the battle can be won without her. Alone, she staunches her wounds. One gash goes particularly deep. Oh, scar. What did that thing just do? He just came over here. You know what? Gen's gonna take care of you then. I'm gonna bite you. And then wolf claw you. Man, this guy's tough. Quelling Moss them safely? No. Oh, I did it again. I should Quelling Moss before I move my melee in. I don't ever listen though. I can't. I can move Gat actually. Yeah, I can do this. Let's rock shield. Let me move first. Move a lot. Shield him. I can't rock shield him? Rock shield. Select the source, this one. Okay, there we go. She can now Quelling Moss, right? Oh, well she can Quelling Moss one of them. And then... yeah, pull that one off. Okay. These? I say go after this guy. Oh my goodness! Okay. Woo! War arc. Oh my gosh. Okay. Actually, let's do this. Put it on these guys. I don't know what's gonna happen. Fire at will. Okay. And then Genrin, I need you to bite. And then Wolf Claw. Okay, he's got untouchable on. That's good, that's good. I feel like I should come here and then... oh no! She might be dead. This girl, you know what? You're gonna die anyway. Wait, no, this girl. Can't do anything. Why don't you be fodder? Can you just do 2 hit points worth of damage? That's all I'm asking. Okay. Actually, did I not need to do that? Because weren't they poisoned? Okay. I'm gonna rock shield Violet. She's... I do this. I'd like to target her. This can't discus out. Guess I just move him closer then. Or I can rock shield him. But I don't think I better. Like, why risk it, right? Oh shit, the little farmer dodged. Nope. Genrin, you know what to do. You bite. And then you wolf claw. And this girl... Is this guy poisoned at all? No. I feel like she has to move out. Like, I can do Quelling Moss on him, and then I need to Silk Step out. Maybe back out this. Can you kill him, please? Thank you. This dude. I mean, he is just fodder, right? Or I could try to kill this dude. He's got 4 health. He just has to do 2 hit points of damage. You can do 2 hit points of damage. I believe, guy. I believe. Yes. Good job. Alright, Gat. We just have to deal with that one guy. Oh, we're gonna rock shield him. Just in case this guy turns around and hits him. And we'll interfuse. Oh no. Fuck. I'm gonna rock shield him twice actually. Oh my gosh, I didn't have to. Oh, I was too worried. You know what? You're just gonna die, dude. Cheers! Alright, so only the fodder died, aka farmers. Oh, she almost leveled. That's the bad thing about incursions. We don't get any loot. So... Oh, we did lose somebody though. That's fine. And if I'm struggling this much, this campaign might be a long one. Well, let's go in here and let's scout this sucker. On the farthest outreaches of Lemberweld, I'll just do one last sweep over the next ridge there and call it good. I think we've seen just about everything there is to see in this area. Halt! Who goes there? I'm armed. Show yourself. Self. Oh, we did this before. And what did I choose? I chose battle. I'm gonna try to talk myself out of this. What the blazes? That's not funny. Stop it. That's not funny. Stop it. Who are you? What are you? Who am I? I'm Gat. But I'm Gat. I'm Gat of Ravenfurrow. No, I'm Gat of Ravenfurrow. You're some sort of changeling. I remember when my parents died. I remember that my parents died. I broke my leg when I was 7. It was an okay life. I had this little blue blanket. But that was my blue blanket. How could you know about that? What are you doing here? I was on patrol, just doing one last sweep. I was about to call it good. You have my memories. You know my thoughts. It's like there are two of me. Yeah, let's talk our way out of this. Okay then, Gat of Ravenfurrow, let's take this nice and easy, huh? See, I'm putting my weapons away. Your weapons? But those are my weapons. How did you get my weapons? They're our weapons, I suppose. You are me, or I'm you. Maybe both. We don't just look the same, we have the same memories. I remember my parents died, breaking my leg, the blue blanket. I knew an old soldier once, crazy with a wooden leg. What was his name? Old Trya? Ah, her name was Old Trya. Nice try, but I don't think you can trick me. You have my memories, you know my thoughts. It's like there are two of me. If you're me, then maybe we can talk this out. Talk it out. Okay, Gat of Ravenfurrow, let's be friends. My thoughts exactly. Heh, I guess that shouldn't surprise me. So now that there's two of us, what do we do about it? I don't know. I'm not sure we can both go back to the others. Good point. That might get a little confusing, to say the least. You know what I have secretly always wanted to do? Of course I do. Go back home, lay down my arms, and return to the life I had before. But I can't leave the company. I'm needed here. But with two of us, one could stay with the group while the other can go home again. It's perfect. But who does which? Draw lots? And so there you are, Gat. We were getting worried. Yeah, we thought you might have gotten lost. Quite the contrary. I think you could say I found myself. Nice job, nice job. Do we get any bonuses? Greedy Dwarf wants to know. Nothing. Let's scout this tile out. And then if it's geometry of magic. Things in Cloverpass are drunk or sleeping. The last greasy lights wobble in quiet windows, at least mostly quiet. Annoying old Ailbird. A merry stumbler scrapes along the back alley. Fragments of foamy song followed after, fading into the early dew. The night doesn't slosh so easily in every belly. You're putting on a good brood. I can respect it. Just lately, I don't know. Don't worry about it. I know what it is. I don't even know what it is. You're out of shape. Have to exercise more. I have to get your blood going, your lungs pumping. That's what works for me when I feel pressed on, crowded, suffocating. Yenrin, normal people don't... What? What's that face for? Because I just had the perfect idea. There's this mystical order. They live out in seclusion. They're all about training the body to unshackle the mind. I'm sure they teach us one or two tricks, or at least give us a quiet meal. So they sit out in the morning, much too early. Yeah, might as well. I like these opportunities. They're usually pretty easy. Yeah, let's bring Gat. Sure. Yeah, let's bring Gat. Oh man, we gotta go backtrack. It's fine. Strength 6. We're gonna have to patrol. There's only 2 people here. Can't patrol, right? You need 3 heroes. Okay, I guess we wait then. You know what? We're gonna wait here, because if I remember... They can get ambushed. Please don't get ambushed. Over generations, a modest compound has grown near Loughborough Tannery. Some folks have come here to gain wisdom and strength, while others grew up inside its protection. It's a place of relative seclusion, inhabited by an order of knights focused on peacefully honing their bodies and minds to work in concert. We don't want to disturb you. Moment to moment, the sun's not the same. The world is cast new in each blade of light. Oh, you mean the daylight? Do I? Surely I could mean any flame, any beam out of the sky. Fire and light are manifestations of chaos, and it is from the glow and shadow of chaos that all understanding cascades onto our senses, or misses us entirely. Want some nut bread? Yeah. Without another word, she turns and leads them down a hilly path. darkened and dappled by the sun-threaded cloud cover, into a sparsely treed field, rolling green-strewn land marked by low, gentle walls. There it is, a nice nut loaf. I feel like I've done this too. Hey, listen, Genrin here convinced me we were going to do some kind of... Well, there's apparently a group of philosopher knights making their home around here. Is that you? You mean the Warless Order? Yeah. That is us. You want training then? I see. The wise seeker doesn't ask for bread, but for the skill of baking. Is that really what you're planning on wearing, though? Unless you can give me some better gear. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, alright. Those are good training outfits. Well then, pleased to meet you. I am Rixie Clover. Bringing the thought self and the meat self together begins with your name, but it's only the beginning. Together, we'll make the metaphysical much less meta and a lot more physical. Over the next week, they train, eat, and sleep on a schedule. Rixie style is ruling and relentless, plus health and plus speed. Who's here? Violet? No, Violet is not here. Potency and accuracy? You know what? Gat only has 4 hit points, so let's go with health and speed. It's a week full of anvil lifts, table hops, and hog dodging. Sunset approaches on their final day of training. Rixie leads them to a closeness of a nearby wood. The resinous air sparkles. She halts. You have to understand, a body is magical and magic is limitless. Observing you, I see you're restrained by your inability to access it, the geometry inside. Geometry? When you say that, the shape you make, your muscles and bones, what folks think of as magic and ethereal energy is present within your own inner alignment. You can channel and enact it through your body if you're conscious and practiced enough. That is the meaning of uniting the thought self and the meat self. That makes you powerful. Well, but what about biceps? They're meaningless now? Are you kidding? Biceps definitely matter. Uh-oh, random encounter! Out of sudden shadowy knot of smoke comes an ambush. Okay. I'm gonna move. If I move here, I can hit both of them. True shot. And then Genrin can move up even more. Should I just stand here actually? Can he guardian? And can infuse. There gotta be a rock around here, right? This rock? Yes. Rock shield him. And then Discus. Sucker? We bite you. Victory! Whose was this anyway? I don't even remember. They'll get a level, right? I think it might have been Taylor's. Tier 1. Yes, please. Although, this is for armor, which means it's better for him. But he's tier 0. I guess I give it to this dude. This is the wrong play though. He needs more dodge. Who cares? Give it to him. Fine. Looking good, Genrin. Where did they come from? Were we betrayed? No, that was just Jumia and Jevinvish. Stand up, you rascals. The ostensibly dead cultists rise sheepishly to their feet and tug off their disguises. Rixie, take it seriously. Hi there. This cool lady is Jumia, and that soggy vindictive ogre is Jevinvish. Think of it as a final test, an easy one perhaps, given your abilities, but one you've certainly passed. I guess we'll go back to our nightly philosophizing. I prefer to think of it as philosophical knighting. Am I right? Phew, I'm glad they're gone. But anyway, what was I saying about enlightenment? Ah, yes. Surpassing our limits always takes a refiguring. We're redrawing the lines inside ourselves. If we do it with carefulness and wisdom, the new shapes inside us grow more aligned to the geometry of magic, the geometry of all things. They leave the woods, a small, silent procession, bidding their instructor farewell, and embark on a journey across the night. They walk long enough that all the stars have sprouted. It makes a little sense to me. When you're by yourself, breathing, clear-headed, when you close your eyes, shapes do form. Anyway, we got some good exercise in. You sense something looking at the figures of trees, trunks, boughs, patterns. My body recognizes it, molds to it when I walk unseen. I wonder if it's the same. Mist takes form. They keep marching. The verge of dawn. Thinking back, I'm glad you dragged me out of that tavern, so return the favor and drag me back to it. Yay, it was his, okay. I love vigilance. Oh my gosh, but what is this? Wolf Claw Frenzy Plus. +1 base damage, scales twice as much with bonus damage and potency. Okay. Current damage for Wolf Claw increased by 3. Current damage for Frenzy increased by 2. What's Frenzy? I don't think I have Frenzy. I feel like we should go with the Wolf Claw Frenzy, right? Like we're progressing him. Now what? Shoot. Strength 6. We have to get rid of some of this stuff. They're gonna get ambushed. They're gonna get ambushed. They're gonna get ambushed. Who are we doing? Dravin? This monster is now stronger. Successful attacks concuss target. Lower chance of landing or avoiding blows. Gross. Don't get ambushed. 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 Ambushed. Hearing the voices of his companions, Lisa is struck by how they carry. Lisa, you're back early. A single hush snap in the surrounding forest floor. The menace could suddenly be anywhere, all around. Robin. Man. I don't know. We'll do temp damage. I don't know. They break forward, intent on destroying their enemy or else carving away to freedom. Downslope through the dense pines. They can lose their attackers in a well-scouted network of animal tracks and tunnels. Oh no. I guess we can see how hard it is, but I don't know. I can't go up very far, I mean. Have him go as far as he can. Ooh, that was probably too much. Too much. Kind of scared. Let's try it. It's kind of jarring having the animation so fast. Well, I can Quelling Moss him at least. Both of them. Better do you. I think I want a Silk Step, right? I don't know. I guess I can only engage one, right? Engage, and I guess then Guardian. So she doesn't have to move then, right? Because this thing will attack him. Unless, does he do it in AoE? No. Okay, so just hit him again. Am I trying to poison him? I better hit this guy. Oh gosh. Gotta shoo the bird. Okay, she's gonna do Quelling Moss. Oh yeah, 8 poison? Yeah, he's dead. I don't even have to touch him. What about this guy? Oh, they're both dead. You know what? Just for good measure, I'm just gonna poison you guys again. Woo! Her Quelling Moss does a lot. You dead! Oh, archery! I love archery! Wow, that sounds really good. Grants 1 warding to all allies within range, but she going for archery. I love archery. Someday, people will move back to Spring of the Grim. The memory of Draven will crumble and rust. Children will find homes for spirits here. Young women will build barns alongside their sweethearts. Old women will trade in iron and salt. And at the end, the oldest will die peacefully in their beds, the way it should be. You seem quite keen on it all. Thinking of staying? It's too late for me. Adventure's been stirred into my blood. The best we can do is keep moving and hope to leave peace in our wake. Oh, gross. The calamity count, 44. We need spell threads. Oh, this. Okay. Strength 6. Let's get in here, patrol it. You gotta get some hit points anyway. And then we're gonna attack. Should be 5 now. Alright. We should be able to do this. Yeah, we're ready. Please don't die, Gat. Please don't die. A Drav charges up the hill. Warlord, your enemies are across the gold wall. Like sky-trapped thunder, should not Winx and Pyrak be bringing us this news? The Winx and Pyrak is... I volunteer to come and... Quiet, Iredin. Return to your post. I submit my shame. I struggle, thinking to engage our foes myself, but instead, I have done as bidden. I am here to be given orders, or else rebuked. Pyrak is struggle to what? The warlord isn't displeased, Winx and Pyrak. Your battle thirst, he will always forgive. Warlord, I ask that you let others... You must fight, Warlord. You will look weak if you do not. Must fight is my thinking. Yes, Warlord, and I ask that you let others abide here in the heights, those with wings, and those they command. Your enemies will come to you among the chains and stones. We will cage them here, and you will triumph. I see this is war wisdom suddenly. This is smart-headed, yes. I shall don my helm as the vernal queen wears her storming crown. And I will collect my troops. Why does he speak like normally here? I do think the helmet looks good. Duvain turns away, goes to arm himself and meet his foe. Your task remains the same, Zuviak. The Bale will call your debt paid if your blade is needed. The Bale is only you, Versnickel, Versal. Do you belittle my brain? Debts cannot survive their creditors, you know? Zuviak, be wise. I am not toothless either. A few moments later. What's there, Violet? Pretty quiet for a work site. Duvain, our Bonehelm knight, the captive becomes the captor. He's unlike any Drav I've seen, armors himself heavily. Hard not to see his old cruel master in him. In the pit below, the Draven warlord stands mountainous and strange. Sun gallops on his bone-pale plates as he casts round for a neck to cut. Gives me a feeling like 12ish years ago. Should we even try this? Draven will leave you an opening, confident you can't kill them, and then you'll leave your own throat vulnerable trying. Thing to do is strike harder and faster than they expect. Yeah, I hope this is a good one. What's happening here? Approach. Where is he? Oh, he's in there. Okay. Yeah, about that. I don't know. I guess we go here and then I'll Guardian. I'll engage in something first. Let's engage in this bird. Guardian. Cat is gonna interfuse with. Is there a rock anywhere? Yeah. And we'll rock shield him. And then I'm gonna not discus. Did I rock shield myself? In case they come charging at me? Yeah, I think that's a smart idea. I can move up a little bit, or I can just try to shoot him. Let's just try to shoot. Shoot. This dude. Come on. Oh, you know what? I should have shielded him instead. Live and learn. Yes. There's my archery in play. Oh gosh. Rock shield him. Gen is gonna come here. Gonna bite him. Wolf claw him. He is gonna engage him and strike him. What do they have that's deafened? Okay. 2-shot. Can I do a safe quelling loss? No, I cannot. Shoot him. Lover's vengeance! Yeah, it moves up. I don't know if you can open this door. Oh. Oh, you can't open the door either? Oh, hell. Might as well move him up front then. Everyone's gonna move up. Use with... She's the one who can, do shots, so she's gonna stand over there. This girl... She's gonna silk step also. Over on this side. Oh. You open the door. Dip a toe in here. Whoa! This guy's big. Slay the Bonehelm Knight. Draven will keep coming? Oh, goodness me. She might as well just keep coming. Can he go up even higher? You know what? Before I go up... Oh, we have no rocks over here. I can't, Is there anything up here? What is this? Might as well move up. Work, gonna move him up. This might be bad, but Enrin's gonna move up to here to wall with him. She up. I don't know. I should see what this guy does. Battle leap. And he also shoots. He's immune to compulsion. Okay. Well, she's hidden, so I feel like she's safe to be here. So we'll just move up. Guess I'll just move up to... Wait, oh, there's a rock up there. Okay. Needs use with this rock. And then rock shield him. She... And... this way. Hold on. She can do Quelling Moss. Bite. Claw. He smells blood. Duvain falls snarling. Death is over his shoulder. If he'll only glance at it. Face me alone, skinny archer. But several things happen in a blink. Coming from camouflage, a wire-limbed draw leers and half laughs. He swings a long knife, whistling sharp. The spiked net whirls in his hidden hand. While a spiked net whirls in his hidden hand. From above, then, a swooping shadow turns into a tall soldier. What's going on? The Draven warrior stands grimly coiled, measuring the field with frustrated eyes, then moves to guard the warlord's retreat. It all takes less than 6 breaths. The battle is still wildly undecided. If we let the warlord live, I'm here to cut chains, Gat. Cutting heads has to come second. What do we kill all enemies? They're not gonna come from behind, are they? Okay. Oh shoot, that's moving her. True shot. But if she moves behind, she can hit both of them, right? No, she can't. Ah, I moved up for nothing. Moved back for nothing. You cannot reach a quelling moss, but I can shoot. Oh my gosh! Lisa's dead. Lisa's dead. Oh my gosh, I don't want to see this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's no rocks. Lee's dead. Lee's dead. Okay, hold on. Before I freaking out, let's see what I can do here. I feel like he's not cheered. Need him to move away. Oh, I can do this. Okay. Is he pinned? Goodness. What if I stand here? Engage in that guy. Should I go all the way up? Because I'm gonna do Blood Rage. That they can't hurt me. Then Gat's gonna have to interfuse with Rock. Yeah. Blood Rage. Engage. Maybe engage this guy. And then Guardian. Gat needs to move someplace where he can interfuse with... What is interfusing with this do? What is this? Mirage? I was hoping to get up to there, but he can't move up to there. What is this? Birdcage. Lance is not gonna reach. Shackle is not enough.
Come.
Thank you for the follow, Baked Toast. You're still here. This is a stressful fight here. I don't know what's gonna happen. I feel like I just do this. Should I just shoot at him? Let's just shoot at him. Okay. So maybe I stand in front and then we'll do... Drusha is not... He's gonna block it, but I can at least hit him. This guy can't do anything. Oh, I can shoot him though. Oh, that was beautiful. Witherbolt, they have to be Like, is this close enough to jump? I think I have to do this. Oh gosh. This is so bad. Now Elise is all... I still have no rock to, yeah, Elise is dead. It was nice knowing you. And this guy's pinned again. How come? Wait, what's up with this guy? I'm not gonna do any damage to him? Oh my gosh. The guaranteed miss. Okay, hold on. Let's do Quelling Moss. Let's do Quelling Moss. And then that's gonna miss, right? And then he can do his Wolf Claw on him. Okay, okay. And then he's untouchable. Guess go out there. Oh, he still has a Wolf Claw? Alright. She can't do anything. Well, we're gonna Silk Step up, I guess. I don't know what to do with him. He's dead. I should run, right? Run for my life? What if I engage this guy and then, yeah, run for my life? I'll engage the ranged guy and then run for my life and then hopefully this is some cover. So wussy for a tank to act, but we have to do it. Oh, I can give him some hit points. But if I move backwards, I have to do it. I have to do it. She needs hit points too, though. She probably needed it more than him. She's gonna have to run backwards also. I don't know what to do here. Maybe Bone Wall and then make a run for it? And then force them to come out here? Like, I don't have to fight up there, right? Gen might die, though. They're all gonna convene on him. Okay, let me think here. Oh, she can't move. Yeah, he really needed to invigorate her. Oh, my lord. Taylor dead. Taylor dead. He's out of action, so Get's the only one. This is bad. This is so bad, and I didn't think this through. Well. Guess I don't even know what to do. I'm just gonna stand back here. Please. Okay, good dodge. Okay. Taylor? Genrid had seen Taylor sidestep death before, but this time something was... Listen, just keep yourself safe. Genrid, 15 block for the remainder of the mission. You still need to win this. Genrin, +1 potency for remainder of mission. So she's dead, huh? Wow. Let's give him block. Maybe my day to die, but it's not yours, alright? Kinda sad. Kinda sad. Can't quite quelling moss 2 things is the problem. I think I need to hit this guy, the ranged guy. Well, what does this guy do? How hard is he? Extra warmer and warding. She's gonna. She can't do that, and then oh my gosh, I can't silk step. Oops. And Gen can't Oh, is he dead now then? He's poisoned, right? Yeah, okay, so that one's dead. So is there anything I can... What does this do? Shackle? This do? Barrage. 2 to 4 damage. This guy does range, so... Tackling him is dumb. What's coming over here do? Nothing. Oh, I wish this guy had something he could do. Maybe my Witherbolt can reach him from here? I could, but it doesn't do much damage. It does crap damage. Ah. So stupid. So sad. What do I do? Well, this will do 2 damage. This only did 1 damage, so I guess 2 is better than 1. Oh my gosh, it only did 1 damage. I can shoot him. Oh, he's blinded. Awesome. That's awesome. Do I bring Lise out? He only got 1 hit point. Well, he got more than 1 hit point, I guess. I don't know. No need to bring him out, right? It's like certain death. Okay. I can invigorate this dude. He can move up. Gat is gonna invigorate him. Interfuse with... Not gonna work. Hold on. I can Quelling Moss and then Silk Step. Go this way. We're gonna bite. Okay, he's already dead, so let's shoot this guy now. Yeah. Oh no, it's Lise. You know what? If he moves, it's done. Guardian. Yeah. What does this do? I feel like I don't do anything with him because... I mean, I'll just interfuse with this, I guess. Guess I'll do this. Okay. We're gonna come here, we're gonna shoot him. Oh, there I go again. Oh, I can do... 2. Shoot him. We did it! Woo! Man, that was hard. +1 damage to Thrixel. Where were you in the last campaign? Tier 1 artifact. Nobody needs this. Because his next thing is to get a bow. So we just salvage this. What a waste. It is what must be done. Do I ever want him taunting? I don't think so, right? I think we need this. There's a lot of times now where I feel like, because his bite does so much, like we'll do this. Oh, with a non-swift melee attack. Could increase his health. Nope, we're gonna go with this. Blue Horn Mystic. I still don't understand this. Allies directly adjacent to interfused object get +10 stunt chance. I think this is good. That means he can go twice, right? With his blazing sword burning out. Only if there's fire. He needs to get Ignite. He needs Stalwart. If he's gonna be our tank, he needs Stalwart. Oh, all of these are so good though. But he definitely needs Stalwart. Black Net. Once per combat, individual hurls a throwing net. If it connects, it will pin the foe for 2 turns. I mean, are we really gonna use that? I don't think so. She's always gonna have a bow. He has his shield, so we're gonna salvage that. Life for life. Doesn't it often go that way? Well, let's move together. Who knows how many more are left. We'll find the captives at least. We should stop, Warlord. Rest by that rock formation. Rock group. See it? Because this sky looks more injured than you. You should have chosen someone better. He was who I had. Luviak was indebted to our order. His sentence of exile vouch-sworn by my mentor. He's guarded Thuvain secretly for 9 years unerring. Oh. He was an egg eater, and you were lucky he was there in time. The warlord's life. No, I wasn't lucky. I told him to be where he was, and he was there. I made contingencies and kept your warlord alive. But your intervention was late, Lynx and Pyarch. You gave us no time. I only made it back as soon as I did because I heard fighting. It It was out of my hands. Those soft skulls came in faster and stronger than Duviak's dead. Our forces behind us massacred. It gives me no pleasure to say so, but there's a reason they won the last 2 years. Drevsnak called them what they are, beasts. Beast is what they say is Draven, and Draven is, I think, them beast. So we are beasts together, a beast family, ripping at throats, roaring in darkness, whipping and mocking and chain giving to each other when a sick and sad family is, I think now, we all. We dug out tunnels, dug and mined, and in and down and in, looking for things, differences. Old rock, smallish one said. You don't need to tell us now. Did you find what they wanted you to find? No, our families didn't anyway. We were kept in families together. News got around, neighbor to neighbor, chain to chain. I think we would have heard something. Drevsnak, the Draven lore seeker I once aided. The books he liked were full of lost legends. Some dealt with the old stone that summoned mountains to itself. Those were remains. Warlord Thuvain, you make a picture that is very grim. Please illuminate, explain. Say, do you think Draven and human is sane? I am meaning a thing I am difficult to say. Don't tread in these swamps, either of you. We're not ruined. Still, you have loyal forces abroad, Warlord. That site was only one of several hopes, and nearly exhausted anyway. We'll go farther now, to places no one cares for, and if we must, we'll dig with Draven arms. Our warriors need grinding, need making tough, don't they? Why? Yeah, I grew up with dragon tales. I'm not saying you're absolutely wrong, but dragons are a tall tale, aren't they? At least at this point. And yet dragons there were once. To we Draven, they were mothers and fathers. 5 dragons, 1 of each season, and the 5th went away from the world. Your family comes from true antiquity, Violet. You're called dragon slayers, and that's not for no reason, I think. But yes, few Draven now hold them to be more than myths, origin myths. Drevsnak's order, though, the Bale, their claim has always been dragon bloodline. You gonna see a dragon? Well, but a name can be, or at least I've come to think, a name, some ancestors sometimes can make anything up. Under earth and under rock, under unnumbered years, dragon's flesh to stone decays, dragon hearts to opal's hard, and there become their own life's egg to spark in later days. Well, if we dig for dragons, they'll dig a long time, is my feeling. At least they'll do it with their own claws, not human sweat and tears, not slaves. Taylor Farm fell in battle at Enderelm Wild. What a waste. What is best? Screenshot of this. What is best indeed? Because I don't feel like she was a very strong contender. So I'm not gonna be too sad if I don't have her in my legacy. Like she didn't have a transformation. I would be sad if Violet was gone. So let's just bury her with her family. Taylor wanted it this way. That's what I feel. 11 years of peace follow. Bye-bye. Only one of the Draven card got out. During the years of peace, Violet and Lise came home to their small, toy-counting son. Aww, burdened with the life's weight of stories with which to entertain him. Some tales were sad and moving, others blithe and adventurous. Rarely in the years that followed were they or their boy found apart. Mom, Dad. Oh, it's their son. I'm like, who is this? Wander has grown stronger. Hunters like Wander. Okay. Are you serious? This is what they're giving me? I guess through shot. Should I finally make a melee hunter? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of assassins. Let's do crippling strikes. Violet left small treasures around Victory's Guard for other explorers to find. Perhaps new stories would spring up there. Rumors abound that Gat is living a simple life back in Ravenfurrow, yet somehow he has remained with Bad to the Bone the whole time. Imagine that. Even the farthest going stars return to their places. Violet spent a month tracking a golden stag, and she finally raised her weapons for the kill. The stag looked her straight in the eyes and laughed. Violet went home with a prize greater than any set of antlers. Oh, my Momo's stirring. Hi, Momo. The warlord Thuvain recovered, and after his defeat, turned his army loose upon the Wilderland, bringing petty Drovan factions under his sway. The Great Digs became a rite of passage among his soldiers, a gauntlet of endurance, a point of pride. But they served no true purpose, only made them more noble, fit for warriors. The warlord aged and grew more independent, less reliant on those he once clung to. Genrin wondered more and more about how he would be remembered, for the foes he'd slain, or his noteworthy appearance. His appearance. Or for some silly thing I never would have guessed. When I say appearance. Not every day you see a wolf guy. Genrin Eastplum's daughter had reached adventuring age. Janelle Eastplum has joined Bad to the Bone as a mystic. Yes, we needed a mystic. Ignite! People seem to like Vigor Flow, right? Past it. For each infused object, Janelle's melee and range attacks gain +2 damage. Their infused objects take 1 damage whenever melee range attack is used. I kind of like Ignite though. There was a lot of times that last fight I wish Gat had Ignite, so we're going with Ignite. Transformations. Wolfclaw. Alright. Both arms. Genrin slashes 3 times? Dealing damage to a random enemy within reach each time? We want this dude surrounded, basically, huh? Doesn't matter. We're transforming him. So he has no ranged. Transformations. Less armor and more speed. Actually, that works pretty well for a hunter then, right? Archer though, so I guess it doesn't... No, it does, because if you're taking away armor, it's fine. When Violet leaves a tile, 40% chance to make the tile celestial and grant 10 accuracy to allies standing on it. I like that. Gear upgrades. Probably don't have much. Let's make sure everyone has... like... what's more important? Is gonna be range. Give a... I'd like to upgrade him. Thing is, I'm hoping she gets a wand. Well, can I make a wand? Current one do. I think that's fine. Violet should get a better weapon though, like that's her main thing, right? Can't upgrade it. Okay, that's fine. He needs this for the armor. I wish I could... I need... Actually, We want him surrounded, right? Which means he should have a lot of armor. So maybe actually this will work out. Yeah. Do it. Better, but really want him to have this, but Begriff can't be chooser. He's gonna be up on the front line, so better upgrade him. I don't think we upgrade anything else. I could upgrade her weapon, but can't do it, so... Alright, let's just move forward. Here, the wall itself swallowed the Marasak. The most ancient places nurse an ancient hunger, so the Devons say. None of the Devons I know. What's that smell? Dawn was cold at the 5th excavation. The mountain had rung like a bell all through the winter. This morning, something changed. Wingson Pyarch. He was standing there where the shadows, almost they reach at you, Wingson Pyarch. I am glad they're only shadows then, and not spears. Wingson, I do begin to wonder if there was ever something you feared. I carried my shell much longer than others. I was born afraid, Devon Versal. But training, it teaches bones the movements of courage. Bravery is a hope we have. When it fails, that is when training must take command. And then the Wing Knight Pyarch turns and walks through solid rock? Wingson! Devon, what do we do? I'm not the one with the extra big stick axe. You go first. The wall doesn't open so much as allows passage. The Draven drip through, unsure what they'll see. Diumph, come forward in small, soft steps. Hiss it along. There are maggots in the meat. The corpse of the Marasak lies still, full of punctures and a pool of his own blood. What the... Shapes lays across the glassy floor like crisp dead petals on still water. Now I know what I smelled. Ink. Book black? Quieter. Book black, yes. The blood of these creatures is said to smell the same. Marsak must have gotten his death price from them. I think we need to hurry. This may be the find we were hoping for. They're called Whisperers through the Briar, and I know that's only a wind story for kitlings, but I once saw a spiderfly spin an archway out of light and walk through it into oblivion. Stay within our guard, Devon Versal. Let's back out and assemble a few more. A gentle chitter erodes the last words from her sentence. It's almost the sound of rain, and it almost seems to come from their anxious reflections in the glossy stone. But then it rises to a clickerish drone. Oh no, not these things. As calm heads turn, starbright eyes meet their own. Aren't these like weavers or something? Or perhaps there is no time. Forward with me, everyone. We are the warlord's hand. This cave, he claims, we shall take it. I am your life's bolster, Wingson. Weck. Shadows deepen. So, wasn't that a Thrixel beast? What's going on? Wait, we have to fight already? Don't we have to continue to the next chapter? Why are we fighting Thrixel? Wait, why am I Draven? This is so weird. This is so... I have to learn all new things now. Sweep swings. Deals 1 shred or 2 damage to all other foes within range. You do. Throw net. Yeah. I moved up more. Fang bow. He has pretty long range. Wait, this thrust is transformed. Does that mean there's a bard nearby? Dart. Move up here and we're gonna do prepared shot. Oh. Prompt an attack from a Draven stump or dart within 5 tiles. Okay, what about you? Law? Wait up here. I harass that thing? Yes. Are they smart enough to shoot the bird? Like the source. Nobody can do anything. It's fine. It's fine. Hold on. Did he go? Light. Once every other turn, Pyarch leaps over enemies and obstacles, sometimes carrying an adjacent ally with them. Alright, let's try it. He didn't bring anybody with him. Right? Yeah, he didn't bring. This haunt. Well. Hell, if he can't do anything, I might as well move him all the way up or closer. Okay. The only guy left. Draven stump or dart. Can't do anything. Done. I'll just move. Oh shoot. Nice one, nice one. Oh no! Okay, okay. Light. Yay, he brought a friend! Ooh. The Guardian or strike him? What is this guy gonna do? Can only claw. Dude, that's all you can do? You can't do anything. Do I move him closer here? Bring him over here. This guy. Shoot, I body blocked. Oh. Throw net. Will that stop him from burrowing? What's gonna do? Come around or come this way? Dart. Fair shot. Get a prepared shot also? Alright. Shot this dude. Oh. Strike him? Oh my goodness, I should have just guardianed. Oh no, that guy died. All enemies. I want to kill this thing. Strike. Gonna harass. Throw net. Sure. Battle yell. Robin stump or dart? That one. Break this. My gosh, this little thing is suck. Shoot him? What is 2 to 4? I say do this. I'm guessing this is like an AoE, right? Oh no! Okay. How come when the Draven are against me, they're a lot harder? Oh my gosh. No. Bad. This is bad. Basic. Thump. This one, because it strikes twice, I'm guessing. Oh, you can go again? This, and it should hit this one too then, right? Good. Already done. I don't like how he's like right here in their face. I'm gonna move back. And we'll We'll do a prepared shot on him. Ooh. Nice blocks, guys. Okay. Can you freaking kill him? Thank you. Sucked I couldn't do a flyover, but whatever. Well, Dart, let's have you move. Shot. Shoot at this. Just shoot. Why is this? Oh, because he's confused. Kill him. Nice job. Brass. How much damage do you do? 5 to 6. Block him. Better to... Actually, let's hit this one. I can't? Oh no! I probably needed to go here. Let's move away then. I don't need him dying. Okay. You need to come and help your friends now. Down. Thank you very much. Dude. Go all the way over there. Oh, look at this. Oh, but he needs to hit him. You need to hit him. Is it over? Okay. It's not over. It's not over. Okay. We're gonna stand by our friends. Safety in numbers. Oh, we gotta save this dude. Who's free? Okay. Can't do it. He can't save him either. Here, this guy. I guess he's gonna stay put. No. Third shot over here, because I don't know where they're coming from. Do I dare? Oh my gosh, this place is giant. What are we even doing in here? I don't even know. But okay, I guess we have to move forward. I don't feel confident about this at all. Here. Over here. This must be a door. Do I open the door now? Like, shouldn't I wait until all my people are here? Who's supposed to live? Pyarch and Versal? Oh my gosh, this little guy? I was just gonna leave him to be fodder. Okay. Alright then. Here, but be in the back. He's so weak. I guess he's just because he's an advisor type of person, right? Well, I think I'm gonna end the turn. I don't want to open the door yet. Oh shoot. Shot here. I think it's gonna here. uh not yes. Strike. Guardian. A lot of lag. Strike. Good job, good job. These guys at least heal. Like they have their Draven regeneration or whatever. I like it. Fuck. Oh, I forgot this little dude. I say we run for it over here. We'll make these guys run around, I guess. I thought this guy was interfused with this, right? I don't want him to, I'm pretty sure that guy was interfused with this, so he's gonna teleport over here. And this guy has to survive. I'll just move. Oh, he wasn't? Okay, he decided to go that way. Alright. Shoot at him. I'd be kidding. He's gonna up. Guys gotta move up. Go this way? No, he's gonna teleport to over there. Let's go back this way. This guy can't go anywhere. He can't guardian. Can't go anywhere either. Got the sweeping strikes. Good. Oh, I can go and kill this one then. Oh, he didn't bring a friend. How come he's not? Oh, he does do. Yeah, and also, okay. Why don't I just fly over here? Not gonna do anything. I might as well kill this thing. This little guy can try to hit him. Oh no! Okay. I was trying to make them all be brave. Almost backfired. Well, I guess we'll just stick around here. He can't hit them, so wait here. See what they do. We will come over here. Oh, hold on. Gotta come up. Hit him. Hit him. You guys doing such little damage. What does this do? Hit him. Do I dare send him up? Just have him kill it. Actually, I should move him away. This thing is gonna be teleporting. You come up. Do a prepared shot right there. Right there. Gonna teleport and then BAM! I don't even remember putting him in Guardian. Together they push through the final fine-threaded door. Devin, here is Shirley. I think I'm going to puke my tail up. The egg-shaped opal glows. The silence it sheds sharpens the echo of each movement, each exhalation. Sleepy smoke parts off its curved surface, curls into the vaulted dark. Imagine all the happy heads laid at peace among the foliage and ferns, never dreaming such a thing might exist. Is this like a dragon egg? Steven Versal, this is your life's work. Heck, Yes, it's the egg. It's like being able to reach out and touch. I never thought I would truly see it. Wingson, Hierarch, my teacher, my mentor, my master. Drevsnak ought to have been here. He deserved to stand where I stand, and I wish I could speak to his ghost and offer him that. It is because of you that anyone stands here now, in this fossil glass chest of what must have been an enormous dragon gazing on its still smoldering heart, its egg. Pride now, Devin Versal. You are the last of your order, but have fulfilled your founding hope. It is early yet to call it fulfilled. With the Thrixel dead, the mountain's dark artery is laid open. I think this is really weird that I'm playing as a Draven, because aren't I supposed to eradicate them? As the humans? Warlord, you triumph. Your soldiers fought with courage. Warlord, I am surprised to return today and finding you all disappeared under the ground. What has happened? What has happened? Tell me. Convening in the private light, a short hike from the dig, Hierarch gives a brief retelling of the battle, and Versal outlines what comes next. Or, put more simply, there isn't need to explain it another way. A dragon is an exception thing. A dragon to hatch from this egg, it must be nest-girded in dragon-burned stones and the ash of a Draven hero. Uh-oh, who are they going to sacrifice? Well understood. Yes, Warlord. Wingson Pyre, you stand in beacon quiet, signaling to me the bright wondering behind your eyes. What thinking, or what's your insight on this? You overestimate me, Warlord. My question is just whether the Weld Wall is truly the closest such place. Closest to meet these conditions? Weld Wall is far from our center and close to unsettled lands. It is not distant from that place where we were last defeated. Wingson Pyre voices concern. Versal, can you think of any place nearer that will still suit our purpose? Oh, what a wonderful question. That's a little bit slick. No. Quick. That satisfies me. I hope you'll be listened to, Wings and Pyarg, but Versal knows this lore best. We will do as he instructs. You and I will go together. Savak, but we will make my dragon a safe nest. Bigger forces needed to stay to guard Versal and Egg. But you and I together is a great force itself. A small force is sometimes best. Smart. Yes, Warlord. You heard him say it, I suppose. His dragon is the Warlord. He very much is Versal. I dislike the feeling I have. I hope Weck send for me when you know what detail will need. Send for me when you know what detail you will need and any nest girding required for the egg. You have my gratitude, Winkson. I believe that I do, and you will have mine if all proves as you say. Be safe, be wise. Be safe, Egg. Be wise, Trava. All your hard fights will be worth it, friend. I wish we'd get a moon. The moons have all been cloudy. Probably tired. Maybe he's got to get a little spring sleep. Old Emperor Moon could use some myself. Whenever you were away a long time ago, Grandpa Gramwar and I would sometimes sit by the window, all the candles out, the lanterns dark. And if the moon was full, Grandpa would tell stories about when you were small and about the family, our history. Those are the best memories I have with him. Oh, Dad, I miss my dad. And I miss the time we never got to have together. I was happy you would grow close to our family. But I want those days back sometimes. That's how I've gotten you out of here on the trail with me, finally, right? Reaching the place they're staying, Violet and her son, Wandir, find they have a strange visitor. It pulls from the message tube that hangs around its neck a poorly scribed note. Uh-oh. Wildwall is Plas. Draven Warlord Thuven will be. Oh, place. This map is to find travel roads. Capture first those. Then he is not escape in season of the... Oh, they are plotting against him. The company convenes a few days later. Suppose I don't quite understand what that means. Weldwall? Weldwall. I've heard it in poet mouths. There's tales about the elms who roved the sea and landed here once. Their city was Weldwall. It was burned away by a big dragon. I mean, it's all myth and ancient. Who knows? It's an awkward and doubting march they embark on soon after. Dusty fields present, desolate panoramas, wriggling half-rotted fence posts clatter in their sockets. The wind is childish today, tugging its loose teeth. Still, think it's a lot to believe, a lame piece of bait to go ahead and bite. We'll know pretty early on if it's bad information. Because if it's all as the note says, we'll own their supply line and the path their reinforcements would take, and the two routes our quarry might follow to safety. It's only, why does this Steven's bird sing to us now? I wonder that. He got getting old. He had some wrinkles there. They camp under the same broad skies they ever did. Some faces are old, some are quite the opposite. Wandir? Not your watch yet, boy, or are you just arguing log positions with the fire? Flames are pretty high, aren't they? Hey, you said they saved me a cheese mushroom. I thought you meant more than a cheese mushroom. I'm afraid that's camp life, dear. Think I'll be sick of that phrase soon. You know, there's ways to live better on the road if you're not so cheap. What's wrong? I still don't know, and don't know how I like the idea of you following our path. What you'll have to learn, what you'll have to see. But Dad, you can't keep hogging the glory and magic for yourself, or are you worried I'll want the warlord's sword? In the morning, they'll continue on, angling towards a pair of outposts where Draven roads run. Where'd all my wood go? Chapter 3. Capture the marked Draven sites. Corner the Draven warlord at Weldwall. Ooh, we can recruit someone. We have 6 LP. These are the sites. Weldwall. Okay. All right. It is 3:30 in the morning here, guys. I am way past what I should have streamed. I just got carried away. It was pretty fun. But thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for chatting with me, giving me insights, tips and tricks. We will continue this tomorrow. Although usually when I do these late night streams, I tend to get really tired, but goal is to continue this tomorrow. So let's stick with that for now, and I will post it on Twitter if I change my mind. Like if I have, because I have errands to run and I'm gonna be so tired anyway. In any case, thank you again, guys. Have a good night. Heart, bye.